having a good day. Tell ya, every time I start these streams, I always feel really weird. I think I just have to like amp myself up every time. It's like being at work and jumping on a phone call. That's what it feels like initially. Been like 5 minutes past and I'm pretty good. I know what it is, it's weird. Anyway, let's get going. Alright, got the chat set up. Good, good, good. Some. Right, here we go. So if I remember right, last time we left off, we pretty much just kicked off like the intro to like the next main mission, didn't we? Something like that. Give me a second. Freaking pillows are sitting the wrong way. See when one side of the pillows is like too high up, it's such a hassle. Bloody first world problems right there. Alright, there we go, nice and comfy. Alright, plant's doing good. Alright, so what is this? Sorry, this is the post-main mission celebration phase. Still. Can't leave, okay. Alright, we can't use the payphone. Can we do curry? Oh hell yeah, we can do curry, awesome. Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. Dang, I'm slipping of water there. Right. Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients here. Yep, let's ask Karakami to do it. Our money ain't the best. We're gonna need to head into Kawakami. Oh, that wording. We need to head into Mementos and deal with that thing for the fortune teller. That's the only way we can get our freaking money back. That was a lot of money. I really could do with having that back, please. Alright, so what can we do right now? I think we finished the game, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. How are we in the DVD? Did we do the DVD? Actually, oh no, not saved. See, before we do that, how are the like social stats? Oh yes! Oh my god, everything's even now. Right, so we're gonna have to work on getting shit up to 4 now, which I reckon Guts will probably be the best one to be working on, since that's one we definitely know we need immediately. Right, so how are we for games? Alright, that's already finished. Dude, shit! Give me a second, I'm going to turn my... Oh! Apologies for that, by the way. That's the security system at the shop just behind my house. They've been having issues with their alarm going off randomly. Apologies if you heard that. That sucks, that gave me a fright there. Alright, let's do this. So, kindness. Do we happen to have any books down the stairs for Guts? I mean, we might do. It's worth having a look. There we go. Don't know if I should get, you know, if it's wise to just be burning through these, considering we can read these books at any other point, but I don't know. Let's do it. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves. The pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Rudy should read the book, this book. Yeah, there we go. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory. So you finished reading Pirate Legend? I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a raging group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. I've never actually heard of Captain Kidd. Considering Lupin in that is in this, I'm guessing he was a fictional character. Right, progress towards guts. Good, good, good. Judging by the pace of all the other ones, I think that the fourth one is going to take a while as well. Right, there we go, curry. Good thing about the curry is it'll give it SP to the whole group. It's definitely a good investment as opposed to the coffee. I just fast forward to that shit. Alright, we're up to 35% on our Phantom Thieves Just. Which is a nice change, which is a definite change for before, because before it was Are They Real, I think it was. Yeah, he's definitely becoming more active, whereas...
ネットじゃ怪盗団シンパが増えてて参るよ。正義はないなんて言った手前、立場がない。最近の取材はもうそればっかりだ。でもこれだけで本当に怪盗団は正義って言い切れるかな。
Yeah, just let people talk.
ありがとう。けど怪盗団は正しいとは言わないんだね。この聞き方はちょっとずるいかな。もともと僕はいわゆる精神暴走事件ってやつを追っててね。似てると思わない？怪盗団のやってる改心と。
Oh yeah, I was going for that angle before, wasn't he?
思えば怪盗団騒ぎと精神暴走事件、始まった時期も広まるペースもよく似てる。
That's exactly what he's done.
関係を全く疑わないってのは無理な話だと思うな。あ、ごめん、遅刻しちゃうね。じゃあまた。
Ah shit, we didn't get a seat this time. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident, the driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo, come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organisation has fallen like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. I suppose you could say that, huh? Oh fuck. What's that? Oh no, the exam. Forgot. How would they alright, hopefully. Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? No. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Well, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Yeah. Short-term is where you retain information temporarily. It's like it's the RAM version of memory, effectively. And then long-term memory is the ROM version, where it's like saved, where you can recall it easily. It's somewhere in that ballpark. I'm not a neurologist. Simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary. There we go. Contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. Yeah. There we go. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Yep, definitely. Might even be infinite. No, there's no way. According to some theories. Okay, so what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Until you get dementia in your old age, I assume. But even then, you'd still retain them. They're just kind of like blocked off. So he wants to know how long. So he wants to know how. What voices was I doing again? I've completely forgotten. So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What's a long-term memory anyway? So we're doing this. Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like Memories you could store, right? Infinite. There we go. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'll be able to retain them for forever. Well, until you die. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. That just proves that you don't really make much use of what you learn in school, does it? Because otherwise I would know all of this shit I learned in maths, I really don't. Sin, cos and tan? What the hell is that now? Alright, let's go. Shut up! You're complimenting me now, but next time I get something wrong you badmouth me. Shut up. Oh, god damn it. Give me a second. I swear to fucking god, see that shop with its alarm? Fuck me. Good thing I don't live like adjacent to that damn place, I'd freaking shred my ears. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. Oh fuck yes. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away, that means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, but the problem is, some people actually do have permanent memory loss. Right, here we go. 18. Why are we doing it the American way? Fuck off. 18th to the 7th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Have I completely like lost all the voices? I think I might have. How the fuck did I do that? Alright, impressive. Give me a second. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of a class. Talk about those things later. Yeah. I'll get back to the voices eventually. Hey! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murder intent. Alright, here comes the chalk. Oh! Shit. I thought bastard, I don't have enough proficiency. Oh, that looks like a heart. He hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Shit, I didn't know I would need 4 proficiency. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency. Completely dodged that. Yeah, that's a definite reminder that my stats need to go up again. Oh, hey Makoto. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counselling Dr. Marake's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find it for myself at some point. Oh yeah, because she's not been. Yeah, what about studying? Naturally that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a oh shit. There may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend, were you aware? Ah. Oh, okay. I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. I tell you, see, one of the things I was glad about not going to university was the fact that I didn't have to buy those extortion books. Oh! Hey, Kasumi. Yeah, sure. This is gonna be about the gymnastics again. Ah, fuck, you had to ruin it.
それに君は
Why is everybody up my arse on the way home today?
お久しぶりです、明智さん。
Wait, they know each other?
吉沢さんだよね。
Yeah. The fuck?
うちのお父さん
Suppose it's
テレ
not
ビ
that
局で働いて
unusual.
るんです。
Alright, okay, that makes sense.
情熱帝国って見たことあります？あれのディレクターとかをやってて。
Huh.
お父さんの番組に何度か呼んでもらってね。
Yeah, we know, shut up.
そのつながりで会ったことがあるんだよ。
Alright.
君こそ吉沢さんと知り合いだったんだね。
Yeah, we kind of just bumped into each other randomly. Well, literally, that's what happened. She and I made a deal. Nah, she's my friend. Let's say that.
前に助けていただいて、それからご指導いただいてます。
助ける？へえ、そうだったんだね。それで今は何してたの？
そうでした。ちょっと報告したいことがあってですね。
Do you know what I've been noticing throughout this game, which I think is really strange, is you notice that GL in the background? That's supposed to be like Japan Rail in real life, but obviously they made it Japan Line in this. You'll notice that all the time when it comes to Japanese games. See, even if there's like things that are like in the public domain, they will not take the risk with the copyright. So they'll always change it for like anime games and the like. Even though they probably don't even need to. They're just that conscious about that stuff over there.
隠すことでもないので、ここでお話ししますね。前に先輩に話した夏の大会、その代表に選ばれたんです。
Nice. Well done, Kasumi.
まだようやくスタート地点って感じですけどね。
吉沢さんが通ってるクラブチームってかなりの名門だったよね。そこの代表だなんて相当すごいんじゃない？
I do feel like he's just ruining a moment by being here. I feel like he's a shit stain in the corner of a perfectly clean pair of underwear. No, that's an analogy.
ありがとうございます。代表の名に恥じないように頑張ります。
応援してるよ。そうだ、せっかくだから3人でどこか寄っていかない？
Why are you butting in?
吉沢さんの激励も兼ねてさ。
嬉しいです。あ、先輩はどうですか？
Fine, fine.
決まりだね。
I'm not gonna be the dick of the group. I'll be civil.
僕の知ってる店でいいかな。おすすめのカフェがあるから。
はい、私はお任せします。
What? What's
吉沢
this?
さんって夏でもあったかい
Oh,
の飲むの？
crepes, nice. I've not had crepes in ages.
大事な大会の前ですから、体の冷えは大敵です。
さすが徹底してるね。
I wonder if she would order like a massive crepe or something. So you make sure you cover all my bases. Your drunk's justice, yeah. Yeah, let's not be saying that. I kind of missed the context, but I'm not saying that. Fuck that. So what do you have?
ですね。けどコーヒーはホットでも体を冷やすっていうので、私は避けてますけど。明智さん、甘いもの好きそうなイメージでしたけど、違うんですか？この前もテレビで揚げパン食べてたような。
イメージ戦略だよ。その方がファンが喜んでくれるから。
See, if I've been a detective, like, why is he acting like he's some sort of like reality TV personality?
明智さんこそ徹底してますね。
Wish I hadn't meant that. Who cares? I feel lied to. Let's go with that.
セルフプロデュースなんて普通のことだよ。というか、君も意外と純粋なんだね。
気になってたんですけど、お二人はどういうお知り合いなんですか？
Oh, we actually met on one of the programs.
僕が出た番組に彼が社会科見学に来たんだ。
そっか。2年はテレビ局でしたもんね。
Yeah, I was born as Sin, but no, I was just born as Sin.
そ
Yeah.
の時少し意見交換したんだけど、考え方が面白くてさ。
わかる気がします。私も先輩の意見に助けていただくことが多くて。
Yo, there's moments like this where I really wish our character spoke. You know, like verbally spoke. This just feels sort of awkward.
そういえば吉沢さん、さっき彼に指導してもらってるって言ってたよね。
はい。明智さんのおっしゃるように、考え方とかが勉強になるなって思って。
じゃあちょっとした遊びだけど、吉沢さんにも彼にしたのと同じ質問をしてみてもいいかな。
Ah, this will be interesting. I know exactly what that's going to be.
はい、いいですけど。
ありがとう。それじゃあ聞くけど。
Apologies if you can hear the dumbasses outside. There's a thing about living around a council estate is people can't shut the fuck up. God damn it. Hopefully it doesn't actually pick up on the mic yet. Jesus Christ. Alright, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm shutting my window, fuck this. Is somebody saying bye like they're a freaking tape recorder? Just want to shut the fuck up. Alright, there we go, that's better. May get too hot in here, but fuck it. At least I don't have to listen to that shit. Alright, let's see her.
怪盗団のことをどう思う?
There we go.
怪盗団ですか。
That should be good.
本当にいるとしたらってことですよね。人助けは素晴らしいことだと思います。
Because this is interesting, because she's not mentioned them a single time. It's pretty much just been about gymnastics and grades and the like. Give me a second, just pouring some water. Okay.
けど、私は賛成はできないかもしれません。
Ah, so she's in that angle then. Fair enough, she didn't tell into her opinion.
なるほど。理由も聞かせてもらえたりする?
怪盗団のような存在って結局は世の中のためにならない気がするんです。
どうして?
例えば壁とか問題が目の前にあったとしたら、それは自分で乗り越えていくものだと思うんです。
But that's all well and good, but see when you look at these people, a lot of people were helpless and they couldn't really do it to solve it themselves. So, and it's not so much helping the people that the Phantom Thieves target, it's more exposing the crimes to the wider society.
周りの人に助けてもらうことはあっても、あくまで自分で努力して解決する。けど怪盗団みたいに何でも助けてくれる存在がいたら、努力することをやめてしまいそうで。
Though she does make a good point though. It could get to a point where the Phantom Thieves are like how people expect difficult situations to be dealt with, and they won't go to the police, or they won't try to solve the problem themselves. They'll just sit back and, you know, it's the whole teach a man to fish scenario. So yeah, I definitely get that concern.
もちろん問題の大きさにもよりますし、一概に言えないのは分かってるんですけど、本人が頑張ることをやめて全部怪盗団任せになる世の中も、それはそれで良くない気がするんです。
Yeah, 'cause it would just weaken them as a result. You'd end up getting people who were just won't face their problems no matter what.
なるほど。人の成長という点ではむしろ妨げになっているってことか。
That's why I like to think of it as like a surgical strike, and like only the worst people are dealt with.
面白い意見だね。改めて聞くけど、吉沢さんの意見、君はどう思う?
It's actually fairly justified. It's a really smart opinion. It's a new science. Yeah, she's not wrong.
なるほど。人それぞれで 否定はしないってことかな。
先輩、もしかして怪盗団のファンでしたか？
I wouldn't put it like that. It just seems a wee bit too egotistical, but
僕の悪い癖だ。つい議論を振っちゃったね。この話はここまでにして楽しくおしゃべりしようか。
crepes. Let's get some crepes in here. Or not.
すみません、私そろそろ失礼しないと。あまり遅くなると親が心配するので。
ああ、じゃあ解散にしようか。開会頑張ってね。
Yeah, you got this.
はい、お二人ともありがとうございます。
I know it's not intentional of the game, but I don't know why, but it keeps bringing up food all the time. It just makes me hungry. You know, like coffee, curry, buffets, crepes. Just tons of food in this game.
それではまた。
Even though I'm not into curry myself because I don't do onions and shit like that. I hate onions. I imagine you can get curry without onions in it, but I don't know, the idea of onions being in that shit just puts me off. Oh. I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? No one was here now. How'd you know? Nothing gets by me, I own the place, remember. I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Cool. Alright, so what else we got? Shogi practice, Sam's Sledge Dimmer, so what's that? What is this? This could be good. I'm already bummed out about the test coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English, I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? I mean, fuck it, why not? Sure. Yeah, big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. We probably should study, honestly. Because that does actually come into the results of the exams. Well, not you studied. Not to mention it will help us out with Anne. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I think about this like maths, because there was something about maths that I always found a bit tricky. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Anne Master. It seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Oh fuck! Was that knowledge? Oh yeah. Good. I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study, here we go. Do you think you can help me with math next? Alright, so we're not doing maths. Physics? Was it physics? I'm so tired. Let's stop here. I was terrible at physics. I tried my best, but there was just way too much shit to remember. We didn't get a seat this time. Hey, do you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Which is like Wagyu beef and all that shit that's like really high-end shit. Also super expensive. Apparently it's like absolutely freaking amazing though. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. I hated exams. I never once enjoyed exams ever. Oh. I could get another bot following me again. Fucking hell. I'm just glad that my own bot gets rid of them pretty much immediately. I see the same name showed up twice in 2 streams. Go figure. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Yeah, because that's how it works, dumbass. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. exam time? Is it exam time now? Yep. Oh wait, no, it's not. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshira's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumours back during that business with Kamoshida-san. Kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Oh, that's what's his face, isn't it? That's Yusuke's persona. Goemon. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I assume thievery. Yep. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki novels. It's nice to actually get questions right for a change. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, his campaign failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves through history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we are just an illusion. Before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Fuck. It's a good thing we studied, isn't it? Oh. That's gonna be Makoto, isn't it? Yep. Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct? Sorry for coming by so suddenly. Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counselling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own. Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright, so I shall. You sound more like a counsellor in here than I am. I'm honestly confused with the whole... Like, they wouldn't be showing like counselling sessions for each of the characters if this wasn't actually going to be like some sort of important aspect to the game. Because he has a new addition to the story. So there's got to be something to do with this. I thought it would be like an additional, like, not arcana, but confidant, which was just like a surplus thing, but I'm starting to get vibes that maybe there's more to this than I'm thinking. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honour student.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's powerful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of sensibility. Responsibility. Sensibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults, who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, I only feel like the norm to. It only feels like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes. Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may as well have grown to be a bit uptight because of it. Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future. I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yeah, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up with that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. What is the point of those segments? Is that to just like humanize the characters and whatever? If it's not going to have like additional impact on the story, I just feel like it's unnecessary segments. Hope you're ready for the exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Yeah, me too. What is this? Alright, she wants to study. Fuck it. Alright, so see, before we do that, we should probably get that book replaced we read. I'd also love to go and, get a replacement for that game, but I don't know how the hell we're supposed to do that. What else we want? Alright, there's only one left, Jesus. I've been right burning through these books. Let's have a wee look at the main street. I've got a feeling they might have added more books since we finished a story chapter. Yep, alright, here we go. Only one, sadly. How's the DVD front coming? Yes, I know fuck off. I suppose I should finish it. Should I though? Nah, fuck it. What did I... Ah, god damn it, I can't remember if I'd started or not. Bastard. Where else could I go? I could probably go to Shinjuku, there's stuff for sale up there. What the fuck was Ichigaya? Oh. I guess I'm immediately going. Oh, this is the fishing. Okay. This was accidental. Maybe there'll be something good over here. Let's have a wee look. What's this? Just gifts. And there's a flower shop here. A ramen shop, okay. Oh, they must be closed. That's bizarre. Why would a flower shop be closed during the day but open at night? That's a very strange business decision. Alright, they sold it now. Where can I buy games? That's what I want to know. I only have one of them. There's gotta be somewhere else you can buy them. But wherever it is, it's not here. So. So no, fuck it, let's... Should I study? I've already studied. Ah, fuck it, let's... Let's see if Ruji can get bumped up, because we're pretty much almost finished with his confident.
Yeah. No.
Oh, bastard. This is going to be a wee while still. Sorry Ruji, you're not close to being close friends yet. Ah, screw it, let's just do studying. If it's going to help with the exams, then screw it. Let's solve this problem using this formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think I can do it. It seems like you're trying... it seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. You're getting proficiency points. Yes, come on. Proficiency. Ah, knowledge. Oh well. Impressive, Master Kun. You're a quick learner. That's actually a pretty good review for me too. Well then, let's move on to the next problem. Well, I think that's a good place to stop for today. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Okay. Ah, does Ruji want to? Okay. I mean, I feel like, see if we just do shit tons of studying, it'll give us an edge. Suddenly you're really helping me focus, Master. Though I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? I'm doing okay. You can really only depend on yourself here. That's fine, it's the best way to learn. This is doing a lot, like... This is probably doing a lot of favours for knowledge. I'll get us to 4 pretty soon, I think. I gotta do this. How long would it be if I fancied to get held back a grade? I guess I'll try super hard because you're here, Master. Okay, let's do the rest. And poop, let's head out. That should help quite a bit. Thanks to that, we should, next time we hang out with Ruji, we should be able to get him up to like level 9. Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard they're gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Well, candy floss. For starters. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Jeez, I could not deal with a schedule this packed. Like, holy fuck. Our character must have a shit ton of stamina. Alright, here we go. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. Oh yeah, shit, this was the triangle problem, wasn't it? Yeah. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 86 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? I don't know. I can't even rely on the cheat option. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A is and D are 88 degrees. Alright, so angle C is 28 degrees, right? Angle A, D. How can angle A and D be 88 degrees? B and E. Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. 40?
ダメそうだな。
Bastard. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. That's familiar. Ah, Bowsy is this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. You're invited by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads. That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to... Oh shit. Defeat the survivors? I don't think that's it. Maybe we should think a little harder. Why are we doing this again? Came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invited as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. You finished in time. Time is up. Give it up already. I was always terrible at exam questions. I always took forever to like, figure out what I was going to write down. I almost never got to the last question ever. Alright. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write name and genus of this organism. What was it? Snow crab. Fuck! What happened when the government issued paper and hard currency in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy? Good. Fuck me. I don't think I'd have to remember all this. Aye, third day. What is the English equivalent of Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. Which of the following is another name for somen noodles traditionally eaten by Tanabata? Demon guts. Right, fourth day. Alright, so it's the last day. Good. Alright, so I should get a decent score. I definitely won't be top of the class, but at least I should have a reasonable score.
出題範囲広すぎて勉強時間足りなかった。あと1週間あればなんとかなったかもしれないのに。
1週間ね。そんなに待ってもらえるのって特待生様くらいじゃない？
特待生って。ああ、吉沢さんとか。
I think I'm mouthing Yoshizawa-san.
学校が試験の時期ずらしたって。いいよね、特別扱い。
や。
Yeah, Marky.
お疲れ様。期末試験今日で終わりだよね。
Yeah.
今って時間ある？
He's becoming an important character, isn't he?
ちょっとだけ相談に乗ってほしいんだよ。そんなにかからないから。
What is it? Well, I've got a really bad feeling that there's something wrong with Yoshizawa that we've not been told about.
ありがとう。お疲れのところすまないね。
And it's gonna end up being something like he wasn't brought in to be a counselor, he was brought in to be like her personal doctor that was on site or something. That's... Please tell me that's not what it's gonna happen. That would suck ass. Not a plot wise, I think that just would be really sad. Because I've read a story like that before.
梅雨明けしてから一気に暑くなったよね。今月から電気代上がるな。 さっきも言ったけど、今日は僕から相談いいかな。
What is it? Do you need counseling?
まあそういうことになるかな。
Oh, really?
最近どうも気になることがあって、君の意見を聞かせてもらえないかな。じゃあ話すね。周囲から何かを期待されている子がいるとして、
Yeah, what
そ
about
の
it?
子は周囲の期待に応えようと必死で努力している。
Mm-hmm.
もちろん周囲は期待に応えてもらうために本人の望みとは関係なくその子を優遇するけど、
It's about Yoshizawa, isn't it?
もしその子が十分に彼らの期待に応えられなかったとしたらどうなると思う？
I don't know, maybe they get deflated, maybe they'll get angry. Maybe they'll pressure the person to try even harder next time. It's rough. They'll be disappointed.
そうなんだ。カウンセラーなんてやってるとね、いつもこの人の心が壊れてしまわないようにって考えるんだけど、これが難しくて、世界は本当に残酷だよ。どんなに本人が前向きさを手に入れて努力を惜しまなくても、ほんの少しの周囲の影響で簡単に心を乱されてしまうことだってある。そんな出来事に直面するたび、僕はどうしてもカウンセラーって職業に限界を感じてしまうんだよ。
That's been up. No, that's harsh. Fuck that. Yeah, you just have to keep trying.
大丈夫だよ。仕事が嫌になったとかそういうわけじゃないんだ。
Good.
ごめん、小難しい話をして。
Oh, you're a psychologist or counselor, whatever, so I'm not surprised.
でも本当にそういう人も助けたいって思うなら、何か根本的な解決が必要だって思うんだよ。
Yeah. Like what?
今はっきりとは浮かんでないけど、例えば怪盗団に僕らを改心してもらうっていうのはどうかな。
No.
理不尽な現実なんかに負けないとか、そういう気持ちにさせてもらうんだよ。
You think that, but no. That's the whole thing we were talking about before, where it's unnecessarily relying on them for things that the person should deal with by themselves. Is this going to be like an overarching thing that they've added into the story? Because that's kind of fascinating. You know, like, should you change the hearts of the people who are generally good people but are not strong enough to deal with life's problems? Huh.
確かにそうだ。ごめん、さすがに話が飛躍しすぎた。もうこんな時間か。そろそろ本業に戻らないと。意見とても参考になったよ。ありがとう。
You sure? You pretty much just talked to me and okay, okay. As long as it helps you.
夏休み楽しんでね。
I should really get to work res confident.
やっと試験終わったね。疲れた。
I really do wish I had more room in my persona list though for one that would help him out.
これでぐっすり眠れる。
睡眠時間を削って勉強なんて今回こそは頑張ったみたいね。
試験勉強中に遊ぶゲームって何
Of course you
が
were.
面白いんだろうな。
Of course you were, Ruji.
わかる。私は部屋の掃除ばっかしてた。無駄にめっちゃ綺麗になってさ。
You gotta love that, you know. You procrastinate so much that you'll clean your room just as an excuse to not study. I'll be honest, I used to do the same thing when I was in school. I used to just walk about the house just looking about and then like go into the kitchen, you know, getting some to eat. I don't know, just looking about for things to do because I just did not want to study or do homework.
結果が想像つくわね。
えか、終わったことはもういいんだよ。それより最近の怪盗団人気すごくね。
一気に来たって感じだよね。
早くも次を期待する声まで聞こえる。俺は下手な相手は選べないな。
急いで決める必要はないわ。じっくり考えましょう。
つうか、まずは打ち上げだろう。忘れてねえだろうな。あさって18日の花火大会だぜ。
Ah, so that's 2
集合は
days.
渋谷でいいか。時間は夕方5時ってとこだな。
こういう時ばっかテキパキしてんな。
天気予報です。
So what's the weather forecast? It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms off to... Oh shit. If you're heading outside, be prepared for a sudden change in the weather. The time just flew by today, huh? Oh yeah, it kinda would. Okay, Wanda, can we go to Mementos right now?
もう寝ようぜ。
Oh, never mind. The cat's dictating I have to go to sleep.
おいおい。
This fucking cat. Jesus Christ.
あのさ。
You're not letting me do a single thing. Bloody hell, cat. I'm back in a minute, just got to talk.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told.
Alright, back.
I need the
Let's go to bed, I suppose.
もう寝ようぜ。
I'm a shapeshifter.
Yep, the rain's not looking good.
おう、俺だ。
Sorry for going so late. I wanted to ask about that summer festival. Remember the one I told you about? Yeah, the one about the meat. The meat. Yeah.
おいおい。
Well, I know so. Damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs. Yeah, I already know. I just said.
それでよ。
Completely spaced out on it until now. But the festival's tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I know. So you want to go? Yeah, sure.
よっしゃ。
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too, he's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No, it's gonna rain in a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? She's all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. But be sure to keep a low profile, okay?
今日はもう寝ようぜ。
Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. So I was looking forward to it. Ah, it's a nice sunny day for the looks of it.
えっす。なんだよ。人の顔じっと見て。
リュウジ、頼みがある。
頼み？ああ、飯代貸してくれとかなら。
そうじゃない。実は以前から新しい戦い方
Oh,
の
this
着
is
想を練っていてな。
oh, this is gonna be another one of the combinations, isn't it? Too bad I don't really use Yusuke anymore, but
このイメージを形にするために力を貸してほしい。
新しい戦い方。やべえ、それめっちゃよくね。知りたい。
まだぼんやりとなんだが、まずはどうだろう。
It's interesting how they added like these wee snippets into this game, because scene 4, if I recall, you pretty much just had to like discover the combinations yourself, and they'll just kick off. You know, they'll just activate without any like, you know, without any indications that that was a thing you could do. At least I think so. It might have told you, but I can't recall. It's been ages.
ぼんやりにしちゃだいぶ作り込まれてね。
As an artist, what do you want?
あまり褒めるな。だが殺伐とした戦いに色を添える我ながら悪くない試みだと思う。
おい。
See this station? This really brings back memories. Look at this.
あとは星が反応してくれっかどうかだな。
後で話してみるとしよう。にしても内容が内容だけに腹が減ってきたな。
I wouldn't worry about it. We'll be seeing Jose soon enough when we head down to Mementos again.
だな。
Oh.
味。
サウナの中を歩いているようだ。
They were so worried about the rain they didn't anticipate a heat wave.
誰だよ。こんなとこ来てって言ったの。
Look at this makes me think of Oktoberfest.
お前だよ。
盛り上がってますね。
There's a camera crew.
会場のお客さんにお話を聞いてみたいと思います。
Rudy, don't do it. Don't do it.
テレビか。
Yeah, we better not stand out. Not do us any favors.
さっさと退散すっか。
Fuck kebab. I want. What's on the menu here? Is that roasted banana? Oh wait, no, that's gyoza. I see gyoza over there. 400 yen? It's 1,400 yen. Some ice cream. Get some gyoza, some ice cream, and maybe some. Is that root beer? Fuck it. There's so much food in this game.
あそこの3人に聞いてみましょう。
Oh shit.
おい、狙われていないか。
Yeah, she's definitely talking about us.
マジ？
どうする？
Yeah, let's calm down, calm down. Running away is not. We came here for a reason. Alright, so chill. Just chill. We're good. Just play it cool. We're good.
そうだな。慌てると怪しまれる。
Yeah, come on. We can do this.
来たぞ。
I hate the idea of being in the camera. It
ここ
sucks.
は逆に痛い発言
No.
してお蔵入りにさせてやる。
Don't do it. They will make use of that. Don't even. You don't know what news station it is.
こんにちは。暑いですね。
本当っすね。7月でこんなに暑かったら12月とかマジでやばくないっすか？
このフェスに来たってことはかなりの肉好きなんですか？
Oh god, this is gonna be cringy as fuck, isn't it?
あ
Don't do it. Don't do it.
ー、どっちかっていうとフルーツとかスイーツとかが好きっす。
Oh god. They're gonna run that, aren't they?
ありがとうございました。
危ねえ危ね
It was not close. It was not close at all.
痛さは申し分ないが、本当にお蔵入りになるんだろうな。
え。我ながら放送事故スレスレだったし、いけんじゃね？
You've not heard of like YouTube and that, have you, Rudy? Or what the fuck do they call it? Dope. What's the Japanese equivalent again? That was. I can't remember.
そんなことより肉だ肉。
そうだった。俺のケバブ。
You get your kebab all you want, I don't want it.
屋台の行列すごすぎだろ。
この炎天下であの並びは答えるな。
めぼしいのほとんど売り切れてたし。
我が輩朝飯食ってないし頭クラクラしてきた。
しかしこういう場所で食べると不思議と何でもうまい気がする。
No, I don't want a kebab, fuck off. Because we're together. Yep.
イケてるポエムじゃねえか。せっかくここまで来たんだし、あれでも見てくか。
あれ？
なんか建設中かなんかのでっかいなんかの競技場があるんだと。
なんかばっかじゃねえか。
競技場か。
Do you want to go see the stadium or
独
what?
特のフォルムのものが多いからな。参考に見てみたい。
Okay.
だろ？行こうぜ。あれか、まだ骨組みじゃね？
少し気が早すぎたか。
時期尚早ってやつだな。
時期尚早な。
やることなくなっちまったし、どっかで飯でも食う？
I wonder if this was supposed to be like like the stadium for the Olympics or something.
すまん。俺は画材の買い出しに行こうと思ってる。夏休みの課題があってな。あと先ほどの肉フェスで金欠気味でな。言っても水とおしぼりしか頼めそうにない。
おじゃあここら辺で解散にしとくか。
That's probably enough, honestly.
なあ、
Oh!
あれ吉沢だろ。
Oh yeah, it is. What's she doing here?
様子が変じゃねえか。そういや前に大会がどうとか言ってたよな。
Is this where they're gonna do their... Is she gonna be part of the Olympics? That'd be cool.
あれ？お前ら帰んねえの？
In a minute. In a minute. Yeah, go on ahead.
まあいいけど。
ではまたな。
先輩。
Hello! Let's play the surprise. Alright.
奇遇ですね。先輩も競技場見に来たんですか？
I don't think she's too happy about the fact that she was noticed coming here.
私もです。ちょっと自分に喝入れたくて。
She's second guessing gymnastics, isn't she? That sucks.
たまにへこむことがあるとここに来るんです。
Yeah, so pretty much coming to the stadium is like reinforcing like what she's working towards with the gymnastics and why she should keep doing it.
で、答えになってないですね。成り行きであれですけど、お昼ご一緒してもらえませんか？
Yeah, that sounds good. Caspian's eyes look a little red and puffy, yeah. She's not had a good day, it would appear. Holy fuck, how much did she eat? What did I just witness?
大会の後はいつもこうですね。本当はまだ食べたいですけど、これ以上はパフォーマンスにも影響が出るので。
So you've already been in the meet?
結果は一言で言えば散々でした。
Ah, right, so that's what the problem was.
先輩のおかげもあって最近は調子が戻ってきた気がしたんですけど、
I wouldn't worry about it.
やっぱり肝心なところで体がうまく動かなくて。
So you pretty much froze up and you did a worse performance than you thought you would. Fuck. Sounds like me before exams. Yeah, it's definitely rough.
ええ、壁にぶち当たりまくりです。中学の時にもこういうことはあったんです。あの時はあの子がいたから頑張れたんですけど、私妹がいるんです。 新体操で2人で世界を取ろうって約束してて、けど今年の春に事故で亡くなって。
Shit.
新体操で世界を取るっていう妹との約束、その約束もこのまま叶えられなかったらどうしようって時々不安になるんです。がむしゃらに練習してきたけど、これじゃダメなのかな。先輩。
Give me a minute, I need to open the windows. It's honestly hard as shit to breathe in here. I think the air's just really hot. Freaking August and it's boiling hot. Right.
お気遣いありがとうございます。先輩には助けられてばっかりですね。落ち込むのはここまで。年内の大会もまだ残ってるんです。それに向けて一から努力し直します。お話聞いてくださりありがとうございました。これで心も体も充電完了です。
I'm honestly surprised she doesn't have like any other friends she hangs a bit with. It seems to be a guy that she will on loads of this stuff, won't he? Not that that's a bad thing, but it's bizarre. She's still hungry, isn't she?
心は充電完了です。空腹を紛らわすには練習が一番というわけで走って帰ります。
Right, phone. Yep, there we go. You can't get a break with us, you can't. How could you, Nema? Yeah, what's wrong? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Because you're a pain in the ass. It's shown. Oh shit! Richie, you dumbass. Something about it being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? And the Phantom Thieves producer, you know. Hey, kidding me? I hope Lady Anne and the others haven't found out. That ain't good. Oh, what is this? Here's a commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed that I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills and water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high quality bread crusts. Jeez, how poor is he right now? So I couldn't catch it for myself. I always forget how short my arms are as I can't. Sorry, I must just go see a movie. There's not something else we can do right now. Let's check what the stats are like. Get somewhat close, so we're kind of like in the middle ground for knowledge. Pretty far from charm. Halfway for proficiency. Really close on guts. Good. Isn't there something we were able to do at night that I'm forgetting about? I think you should go into Shinjuku. Maybe an idea. Actually, what day is it? Sunday. Fuck.
Oh?
Can we actually call her up today? Nope. Oh well. Ah, screw it. Let's hang it with Anne. Because one way or the other will definitely improve our chances of the confidant going up, so. Is this a couples movie? Lady Anne's holding back tears. She's totally empathising. But the movie's right, a person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Alright, there goes the kindness. There we go. Oh, no, charm. Alright, never mind. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Yeah, see if we can bump Ryuji and Anne up. They'll be so freaking good in combat from now on. Because I think Ryuji's now at a point where he can actually, you know, take a lethal hit and still keep going. Hello, Nema Senpai. Oh, what's her name again? Why am I thinking Kasumi? Maybe that. Can't remember. I'm terrible with names, honestly. I'm really good with faces, just not so much names. Thank you so much, Frelly. Now we can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Yeah, you're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. Promise. Oh, Yoshizawa, that's what it was. Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Huh. She sure had his word. Jesus, we're getting like no free time. It's like back to back to back to back on events right now. Holy fuck. I could never be this busy, I'd just be worn out. No, it's, I suppose this is like a sign of like living a good youth, isn't it? Because if one thing, it's going to definitely improve your social skills. Days of Fireworks Festival, at least meet up in Shibuya at 5. Oh yeah, the Fireworks Festival. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Master? Yeah, I don't have one. Yeah, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going to be careful, those things get insanely crowded.
Nah.
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here on LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. Yeah, it'd be a bit hard to do that. Alright, so is this us heading out now? We're getting ready to head out. Oh, fuck off! I don't know why I hate him so much, I just don't like him. Yeah, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. Yeah, what's this about? Well, if it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the front, oh shit's sake, of all the timing. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say. Though, sorry to bother you on your day off.
とんでもない奴ら。帰ってからにするか。
Yeah, it's in the time to be thinking about this.
おい、暑いぞ。
Looks like we didn't actually wear
休日に
glasses.
しちゃ混んでるな。朝のラッシュ並みじゃねえか。
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
これ全部花火に行く奴らか。
Well, pretty much all the ones in the yukatas, yeah.
やれやれ。先が思いやられるぜ。
You don't sound too enthused. Oh, so you didn't get a yukata, you Ruji.
あいつら遅すぎだろ。
着付けに時間がかかってるんだろう。お前らは普通の服だな。
浴衣とか持ってねえし。つかお前、ハマりすぎだろ。
よく言われる。
Blue is his color, I suppose.
そういやさ、試験。
What about them?
どうせリュウジは赤点だろ
I'm kind of hoping we at least get middle of the road. We got like, what, 2 or 3 questions wrong?
うっせえな。まだ決まってねえよ。
Ooh! Hello.
そうだ。
うちらもなんだけど、一緒にどう？
That's nice of him.
これ逆なん？
No, only Yusuke is.
いいじゃん、行こうよ。
He's getting picked up.
もしかしてモデル？浴衣すっごい似合ってるよね。
待つのしんどいしさ、お姉さんたちと行くのってあり？
Reggie, I think you're mixed up here. Wait, that round's a pain, so who am I just... Yeah, no way. Don't get people waiting.
後で一緒に謝ってやるから。
Reggie, they're not... fuck off, I'm not telling them.
いい加減にしないか。
Oh, Yusuke's not having it.
せっかくの浴衣が泣いてるぞ。大和なでしこの自覚を持った方がいい。
Oh, that's harsh. They weren't even being bad, they were being nice.
もったいね
え。じゃあ、あんただけで行きなよ。リュウジはああいう女の人が好みなんだね。
Oh, that's a really nice. Especially Makoto's one, that's really nice design.
いや、
にしてもさ、ユウスケってイケメンなのに、ほんと発言で損してるよね。
Yeah, he has.
まあでも、自分を通してる分、好感は持てるよね。誰かさんよりは。
リュウジは赤点確定だってよ。
へえ。
もらってね。
てか、早く行かないと混むって。
そうだな。
あつか、あんも誠も浴衣やっべ。なでしこだろ二人とも。
Not even waiting on you, Reggie. That's how much they don't care. Oh, nice. Cinematic.
始まってるよ。見えた。
He picked the wrong location. Oh. That sucks. What can you do, I guess? Just bad luck. Completely drenched. I tell you, I thought I was used to downpours, but see the downpours in Japan, they're something else. Oh.
大変そうね。
あんたがタオルくらい買ってきなさいよ。ねえ。急激な天候悪化により付近に大
Oh,
雨
even a flood warning.
警報が発令されました。再開不可により誠に残念ながら本日の花の大会は中止とさせていただきます。
Huh.
とりあえず雨宿りとか思ったけど混んでんな。
考えることはみんな同じだね。
But do they sell towels in here? Just a convenience store.
どうしたの？
ちょっと知ってる子がいたから。
あの黒塗りの車に乗ってた？
車でお迎えかよ。モナ、出番だ。今こそ車に。
Yeah, you can't do that in the real world.
現実じゃ無理だ。足痛い。寒いし中止だし最悪。
It happens, like,
なんだけ世間騒がせたのにこんなかよ。
it doesn't always line up to the best
冴えねえ
way.
な。
You don't always get, like, to enjoy, like, these events to the best, sadly.
影のヒーローって地味じゃね？
I like the shade.
コケかよ。打ち上げ花火みてえにドーンとでっけえ世直ししたいぜ。つっても金城以上のやつなんかそうそう見つかんねえか。
You'd be surprised.
小雨になってきたな。名残惜しいが、今日はここで解散としよう。
See, people that run this shop, they must be so bummed out because pretty much everyone's just coming in here to get shelter from the rain instead of actually buying shit.
だな。
どうしても教えてくれないんですね。
Jesus. Have you ever popped in here before?
あんたに話すことは何もねえよ。
そうですか。でしたらこちらにも考えがあります。
Is this gonna be our first run in with her?
あ？それはどういう？
ごちそうさま。
Hey there.
おい、話は終わってねえぞ。
So I guess she's not acknowledging us. I'm home.
見りゃわかるよ。もう閉店だ。片付けろ。
Okay.
精神暴走事件とも呼ばれる事件群ですが、未だ動機は不明となっています。では次のニュースです。国際的ハッカー集団メジエドが日本の怪盗団に対しメッセージを発信しました。
Alright, so Medja, they were the ones that were our next target according to the future interrogation. So they're the ones that released the statement, right?
メジエドのホームページに英語で掲載された声明文の内容です。日本を騒がせている怪盗団に次ぐ偽りの正義を語るのはやめろ。偽りの正義が蔓延することを我々は望まぬ。我々こそが本当の正義の執行者だ。
So these guys are supposed to be like the Japanese anonymous or something?
また怪盗団か。
だが我々は寛大だ。怪盗団に改心の機会を与えることにした。心を入れ替えるのであれば我々の傘下に入ることを認めよう。拒否する場合は正義の裁きが下るだろう。
Yeah, because blackmailing people is the way you prove that you're righteous, yeah.
正義ね。
我々はメジエド不可視な存在。姿なき姿をもって悪を打ち倒す。
Fuck off.
明智さん、なぜこのタイミングで声明が出されたのでしょ
う。詳しいことは分かりませんが、怪盗団に触発されたことは確かですね。対抗心か、あるいは便乗して注目を集めようとしているのか、どちらにしても迷惑な話ですよ。
迷惑？
I mean, he's not wrong, it is a nuisance.
怪盗団もメジエドも自分勝手な正義を振り回すだけの存在です。
くだらねえことで騒いでんな。怪盗団か。なんなんだこいつら。 お前知ってんだろ
It's good that it's gotten to the point where they're actually discussing as on TV now. Let's just say I'm not interested.
世間話も付き合えねえのかよ。もうちょっと世の中に興味持てよ。さて、ぼちぼち帰るわ。店閉めといてくれ。あと、食材を使うのは、まあいいや。あんまり使いすぎんなよ。
Ah, so he's pulling me up about the fact I was using curry. Okay.
今後も怪盗団に影響を受けてこのような連中が出てくる可能性はあります。そういう意味でも怪盗団の罪は重いですね。
Well, being an influencer. Right, we're up to 37%. Cool. Jesus Christ, can we get a moment where we can actually do something we want to do for a day? I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Chat room? Oh, the website. Oh wait, no, instant message. We gotta talk about Medjed. Jed. You mean those guys online are going nuts? People online are going nuts over? Medjed. What kind of fucking name is that? That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organised group of such people recognised by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled, the next target's going to be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in it. Alright! Yeah, that's impossible, it's not going to happen. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? And if we did, how would we discover the location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding the keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ruji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's going to plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Master. Let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
世界クラスのターゲットか。確かにメジエドを改心できればメメントスに間違いなく影響があるな。
Yeah, but how would we even go about that? They might not even be in Japan, which presents a massive problem. Right, the plant's looking good. What's this message? I forgot to post the photo I took today. Huh. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candid photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the world turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Okay, cool. Alright, so what can we actually do for the day? Is there anything we can actually do? There's not much we can do at this point. Alright, so let's check how charms come along. We've got a wee bump on that, so let's have a look. Alright, getting good on knowledge. Charm's still a long way away. Yeah. Do you ever think we could actually do right now? We go try and do the burger again. That would be something.
Oi.
Oh, we can't actually go out. Fuck's sake.
Oi.
Jesus Christ, can we not do anything? At this point in time, like, every time I try and do something right now, I'm shackled to the story. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's like, I want to do shit. Might as well watch the DVD. But before that, I'll just go to the toilet real quick. I've actually burnt through a lot of that water I've got sitting there. So back in a bit. Alright, that's me back. Let's start watching ER.
そいつは犯罪者だぞ。それでも助けるっていうのか？
罪は法廷で裁けばいい。俺は目の前の患
I
者
thought
を
this was a
助けるだ
doctor's
けだ。
program. Fuck? Yeah, oh, it is. It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward. I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done. I'm not sure I'm in the same mind, but okay. No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness, yep. Didn't get to see it again. The game's screwing me over in that regard. Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. If that's the case, so I'm surprised they've not... Fuck. Something really laid heavy in the horn out there. What's it saying? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't like DDoS attacked the the fan website yet. So they're good guys. Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. So they snip through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Hey, let's just skip all that shit. There's no point in reading all that rumour crap. Oh! Test results. Oh, grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safer now. I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than that. Yes! That's pretty much the same as me in real life. Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Good. Nice. Oh, charm. Fuck, okay. Okay, I figured it would be... Well, I guess it would...
忙しくて勉強どころじゃなかったし
We did study, Ruji. Do you not remember that?
点数悪いの俺のせいじゃねえよな。
It kinda is. Even me with my shit memory managed to get a good amount of the questions right.
素で返すなよ。
Well, that's you were the one trying to get pity points. I'm just correcting you here.
つかそんなことより三島さ。
ネットのことで話がある。
あ、ぶっちゃけ聞くけど、お前メジエドの正体とか知らねえ？
いきなりすごいとこついてくるね。まあメジエドと怪盗団のニュース盛り上がってるからね。
Yeah, I imagine it's probably spilled onto the website, hasn't it?
昔は義族だったらしいけど、今は私欲にまみれたテロ集団。
Right, so they got self-centered.
ってことくらいかな。
そうか。
メジエドの実態を知ってるやつなんてどこ探してもいないと思うよ。
This makes sense. Anonymous, because you know they're internet activist groups, so.
でもこの夏は盛り上がりそうだな。怪盗団の世界デビュー戦だろ。
お前な。
俺は怪盗団を応援するけどね。掲示板でも煽るつもりだし。話終わりでいいかな。それじゃ。
収穫なしか。
他のやつどうなんだろう。
Mishma was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialise in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. They're really just no leads. Their opponent is truly elusive.
全滅か。
Shocker.
メジエドか。我が輩たちだけで手に負える相手じゃなさそうだな。
Yeah, it's not exactly something you can do. We've not got the right skill set for that kind of shit.
来週から夏休みだけど、みんなに一つ残念なお知らせ。
What now? Oh, let me guess, is it going to be anyone who got below like a certain score is going to have to stay in school over the summer holidays? Because that's a thing in Japan.
25日の月曜に緊急集会やるから、
not that.
みんな学校に来るように。静かに。精神暴走事件とか犯罪に巻き込まれたりとか、とにかく今年は変な事件が多いから、生徒に注意を促すよう校長先生から指示が出ているの。
Do you need to do that in assembly? Can't you just do an announcement at the beginning of class?
急に注意事項をまとめろって言われて迷惑してるのはこっちなんだからね。
How are we going to find Midget? Can we shut up about this for 5 seconds? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumours. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashir was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit. Fuck off, Rudy. Just take accountability. You know those are two separate things, right?
何もかもうまくいってねえってこと？メジエドの手がかりな。
Seems like she's just spying on us in the background, but we know that already. If you can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. What is this? Yeah, so they both want to hang out right now. I've got an alternate idea. How about we just... Actually, here's an idea. How far are we along Ruji's thing? Actually, fuck yes. We're actually really far along. I see where we're doing that. How far is we Anne's? Nowhere near as far as Ruji's, holy shit. Jesus. Let's do Ruji's one, try and get that capped off, and then once that's done, it's done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Because once you start knocking out confidence altogether, that means, you know, like, you don't have to devote time to them anymore, which is good. Right, let's get Ruji's one done. Well, not done, but pretty much done. What are we going to do right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway, let me know if something comes up. The only problem is, see, like right at the end, it's like really hard to build up enough, like, I don't know, points, I should say, to be able to actually like move the number up again. Yeah. So we have to hope it's high enough after like hanging out with him before. Alright, still not enough. Fuck's sake. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Alright, so we're doing to the amusement park then, so... What's this place again? Yeah, fuck it, let's go here. We need to get money back ASAP. Oh fuck, I didn't realise I was having to do this. Just make sure you don't down it too fast and burn this into your mouth. Let's see, what's the best option here? Let's say the same to you. Yeah, I want to see who can eat more. Yeah, I knew that would get him. Ah, bring it on. You're gonna regret going up against my stomach though. We'll start right when the Monja gets here. Of course, cooking it is part of the Tron test too. Oh, our waiter's coming over. I can't eat anymore. You ain't bad, master. I guess we tied. I'm totally gonna win next time. You better remember that. I gotta say, man, food tastes great when I'm with you. Thanks for asking me out here. Yes! We'll get up to 9 next time.
Oh,
fucking hell, I'm so sick of hearing Medjed. Not just because it's a really shit name, I'm just getting tired of hearing it. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is on the table. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicts gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. All that information was at least somewhat useful, not really. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. Yeah, there's... It's not like there's... Unless you start to like hack into people's IP address and shit like that, there's not really much to do. You have to start going into some really illegal shit to get anywhere. Let's hang out with Akechi. I feel like we only have so many opportunities to like interact with him.
Yeah.
Hey Nemrican, good evening. I have some business before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? God damn it! No. Jesus Christ, I have no luck with these, honest to God. let's go. Fuck! Fuck it. Alright, how's the bond getting on? Do you know what? Let's just hang out with Akechi. Fuck's sake, where was he? This is what sucks. See when you don't know where the he was probably up here, wasn't he? Yep. There he is.
Yeah,
that's because we did so shittily the last time we hung out with him. That's what this is for. Oh, present. Looks nice in an office setting for the desk jockey. For the ones who married to the desk, set to fine that helps you cook. For art enthusiasts now. Let's give him a mug. Okay, he doesn't like the mug. Still enough though. Right, back to the velvet room. Please give me more Persona slots. I desperately need it. Seems you've got your share of problems then, mate.
この状況下でも安眠を獲得するとはよほどの大物かバカ
姿なき姿のものか大変な輩に目をつけられたものだな
Got that right.
正義の水かけるのだがそれも間もなく終焉を迎えるだろう思わぬ戦力の出現によってね難敵の討伐もまた構成の一環であるお前は力を磨き立派な族になるのだから
Okay. Do we not get anything for that now?
すっかり夏だね。少し歩いただけで汗かいちゃうね。
Dude, he really likes to jump me in the morning, doesn't he?
まさかメジエドが怪盗団に噛みつくなんてね。今年は面白いことばかり起きるよ。怪盗団の影響力は本当に計り知れないな。この騒動、世間の人はどう思ってるんだろう。楽しんでるのかな。
Consider not talking about it, I'm gonna imagine entertained.
楽しんでる。無関心な人にしたらそうなんだろうね。これが大衆の心理か。って話し込んでる場合じゃないな。最近は取材ばかりで出席日数がまずくてね。貴重な意見をありがとう。
さっぱりわかんねえな。
Why should someone comment at top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. But I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Oi, 携帯呼んでたぞ。
What's this gonna be? Got a lot of messages from unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Holy fuck. This is not good. Can you really steal hearts?
誰だこいつ。なんで怪盗だと知ってんだ。仲間のいたずらか。
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity, let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. This is all I can improve at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool in my end. Look forward to it.
変身した方がいいんじゃ。
I shall respond. None of these is going to lead to anything. Yeah, who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get is an error message.
変身できないのか？よくわからんが、みんなに知らせた方が良さそうだな。
Yeah, this is a real threat right here. I was actually planning on going to Mementos at some point in this, but I barely had the opportunity. I mean, I had earlier, but I kind of want to do Ruji's thing first.
バレてるよな。
みたいね。
どうしてバレた？
チャットのログをたどられたのかも。
迂闊だったな。
でもそんなことぐらいでここまで詳細に？
要因は別にあるというのか？
わかんないけど、なんとなくそんな気が。
ねえ、他人のチャットログって簡単に見れたりするの？
No, it's not easy, but there is ways.
私もそんなに詳しくないけど、できなくはないんじゃないかな。
どうやって？
携帯のデータを抜き取るとか。
返信しようとしたらエラーってどういうこと？
Because it's a mailbox that does not allow, receipt of actual responses, I assume.
送信先が存在しないとか？
そんなことできるのか？
全部私に聞かないでよ。詳しくないんだってば。
おい、それはもしかしてハッキングというやつじゃないのか？
ってことはこいつハッカー？
ハイテクはわからん。要するにどういうことだ？
I suppose that makes sense. Why wouldn't they know what hacker is?
正体不明のハッカーがコンタクトしてきたのよ。
なるほど。よくわからん。
じゃあ、こいつがメジエドか？
違うでしょ。メジエドを片付けるって言ってるし。
So it sounds like a neutral party.
言葉を鵜呑みにすればだけど。
確かにな。
こいつ仲間にしたらよくね？
I mean, I suppose, but it'd be a bit risky.
素性も何もわからないのよ。信用できないわ。
悪くねえ取引だと思うけどな。
アリババが悪党でもか？そんな奴に手を貸すのはごめんだぞ。
そっか。そりゃダメだな。
必要な道具を用意したってのも意味不明だぞ。
もしかしてただのいたずら？
No, it's too elaborate to be a prank.
いたずらにしては妙に知りすぎてる。
正体がバレてるなら私たち捕まっちゃったりしない？
いや、通報したいならとっくにしてると思う。
何らかの目的があるに違いない。現に取引を持ちかけてきただろう。必ず向こうから連絡が来るさ。
その連絡がいつ来るかわからない。もしもの時すぐ動けるように今日は一緒にいた方がいいわ。
そうだね。隠れて長時間待てる場所。
ルブランは？
Yep, yeah, it's coming to this. I suppose it's better than just hanging out in a thoroughfare where the public can walk by and spy.
お、なんだ揃って。
こんばんは。今日は夏休みの計画でも練ろうかと思って。
そちらのお嬢さんは初めて？
Oh yeah, shit, he's not met her yet.
はじめまして、新島誠です。お邪魔します。
うちの生徒会長なんすよ。
新島？
どうかしましたか？
He recognizes the name
いや、なんでもね。
because of our sister was in here.
生徒会長さんた驚いた。こいつをよろしくお願いします。さくら宗次郎、マスターで構わんよ。それ、お前宛てだぞ。おっさんはおいとまするわ。 じゃあ店よろしくな。
What the heck is this?
先日声明を発表して注目されていたハッカー集団メジエドの続報
Fuck
です。
Medjed.
先ほどメジエドのホームページに新たな声明が発表されました。メジエドは声明で怪盗団に対する勝利宣言を発表しました。さらに怪盗団を称賛する一部の日本国民に対し称賛をやめるよう警告を発しています。
You can just tell Medjed is just a bunch of absolute tools. They feel like their popularity is getting robbed. So they feel like they have to target the more popular equivalent. They're just butthurt because they're losing popularity. What a bunch of dicks.
メジエドの今後の動向が注目されます。
Bloody pathetic.
って英語じゃねえか。
我々の質問に怪盗団は沈黙した。これで我々の正義が証明された。
No, it doesn't.
日本の大衆よ、目を覚ましなさい。
はあ？ざけんな。
最後まで聞け。
怪盗団を崇拝する者には罰が下るだろう。その罰とは財産の没収です。
Yeah, hacktivists my ass are just a bunch of bullying bastards.
私たちはメジエドです。見えない存在です。姿がない姿で悪を倒します。
I bet you do.
だってさ。
どういうことだよ。
怪盗団のシンパをターゲットにするって言ってる。
So pretty much they want to target anyone. They just want to target a group that's similar to them because they don't want the public to like focus on anyone else apart from them because they want the, I suppose, notoriety or fame or whatever the hell you'd call it.
財産の没収か。
銀行かもしくは個人情報か、何にせよ嬉しくないことでしょうね。
そこでなんで俺らがやり玉になるわけ？
Because we're getting recognition by the media.
あくまで怪盗団が悪ってことにしたいんじゃない？怪盗団さえいなければこういうことは起こらなかったって。
冗談じゃねえよ。
厄介な奴らに狙われたもんだ。
このままほっとくしかないの？
俺たちじゃ手も足も出ない。
おい、これ何の手紙だよ。これ以上面倒なもんはごめんだぜ。
That's what this is.
珍しいよな、お前宛てなんて。
It's rare for us to get anything. So let's open this up. Come on. Okay.
予告状？
Huh.
他には？
Oh, so we got actually got reversed on us this time.
てか誰から来たのこれ？
そもそも切手がないじゃない。誰かがここへ直接投函したのよ。
もしやアリババが？
そういえば必要な道具を用意したとかなんとか。まさかこれのことか？
もうどうなってんだよ。
今私たちにできることはアリババからの指示を待つこと。いつ何が起きてもいいように気持ちを引き締めて待機しないと。
参ったね。
I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and global organisation Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thief, well it is the Phantom Thief forum, are you surprised? Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro thieves content, so you want it to be a circle jack. In other words. Like a, what do they call it again? Not airspace, but something like that. But no dissent can exist, it's pretty much just positivity and all that shit all the time. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
楽しみにされても反撃の手段かな。なんとかしないとまずいぜ。
Echo chamber, that's what I was thinking of. First Ali Baba character, now a blank calling card. What the hell is going on? Can I actually leave the house? Please? Please? Can I leave the house? No, I cannot. Yay. Fucking hell. Let's finish that DVD. Let's just get through this. Right, there goes kindness. Bumped up a bit. Good, good, good. Huh. Oh! Hey, Kasumi. Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up, could I ask what your plans are? I've got nothing. Also, you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan on that. I mean, I really should, but I'm not a big itinerary person. It just feels like too restrictive. It's a pain. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whether you're available, senpai. Oh, the train's here, let's get going then. Right, so we're about to start summer holidays? Suppose not yet. How do we never get caught with our phones out in class? Did Alibaba message you? Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tried to get in touch with you, okay? I mean, surely they could leave after lunch. Fuck's sake. Nope, not Ryuji. Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Also, they can actually receive messages now. Once again, I'm Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I just said I'm Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card? Are you at school right now? Yeah, who are you again? I'll answer that question as many times as necessary. I'm Alibaba. Now then, I prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What do you mean steal it? We don't steal calling cards. Yeah, steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card? Nope, doesn't work like that. Sorry. Yeah, I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? As I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe the name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. I'm gonna ask you again. Who are you? Ah, bastard. So they're able to shut off responses. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. Oh man, they must be so fucking annoyed. I just kept asking who they were. At least we've got a name to go off in there.
マスターの名字。
Ah, okay.
マスターにご家族は？
いたっけ？
どうなってんの？おおらかすぎんだろ。
It's not like he ever talks about his family, I wouldn't know.
普通なんか紹介とか挨拶とかねえの？居候なんだろ？
He plays a business.
まあ事情が事情だからな。
予告状が届いたのもマスターの家だし、関係があると考える方が自然よ。アリババがどこの桜双葉か言わなかったことも理由の一つ。名前だけで十分だと思っているんじゃない？
そういうことか。
近くにいる誰かの仕業と考えるのが妥当じゃないかしら。
なるほど。
アリババが携帯のアカウントをどうやって突き止めたかはわからない。ただチャットで命じてくるというのはからかわれている気がしないでもないわ。
いたずらってことか？
No.
要求がどうもね。正体をばらされたくなければ金を払え。これならわかる。でも理由も言わず心を盗めでしょ。
試されてるのか？
とにかく桜双葉に関してはマスターに一度聞いてみるべきだと思う。
Is that wise? Because how do we explain how we know the name?
それがいいだろうな。今できることはそれくらいだし、ご主人も心当たりがあるかもしれん。
私は念のため学校の名簿を調べてみる。
慎重に頼むぞ。マスターに正体を悟られないようにな。
Yeah, that could be quite awkward. Like, why do we want to know about his daughter?
どうした？
I don't like either of these. These are both bad. Yeah, that one's just risky as all shit. This one's probably the better one. We can like say like it's short. I seen like it written down somewhere or something.
お前、なんで知ってるんだ？関係ねえだろ。
Yep, kind of figured this was going to go down like this.
帰る。店閉めとけ。
Yep, pissed him off.
こりゃビンゴだな。
Oh, I just remembered. Master, were you able to ask boss about Futaba Sakura? Sakura Futaba, whatever. He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Midjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and master. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for the boss to bring the subject up himself. How though? Right, plan's still looking good. Alright, so let's just do a wee double check. How far along are we with his confidant? Alright, we're at 4. Right. Did you brew coffee that greatly restores SP and nice? Can we go outside? That'd be nice.
Oi.
Ah, fuck off, game.
Oi. Oi.
Let's check the stats. Alright, knowledge is looking good, charm not so much, proficiency is pretty good, guts is great, and kindness is not great at all. Can we do anything while we're up here, or are we just kind of fucked right now?
Oh?
Yep.
Oh?
DVD's finished, so's the game. So it's not... Actually, thinking about it...
どうする?
Wait, what? I can ask Kawakami to do this, what?
よーし.
Alright, fine. Let's make some lockpicks. Yeah, I'll do it myself. Nice. 5 lockpicks. I would have read a book, but we're seriously running out of books to read at this stage.
よ、明日で1学期が終わりだってのに、だりーことになってきたよな。
片付けないと夏休みは来ないぞ。
Alright, Thomas, how's it going? How's your day been?
そういや、さくら双葉のことなんだけどさ。
I'm just kicking a bit with some Persona and getting railroaded to the story.
マスターと関係あるんなら、近所に住んでる人が知ってんじゃね？
I'm good, how about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just chilling.
リュウジのくせに少しは頭が回るじゃないか。
It's been a weird day to be really nasty. What, so you've not had that up spelling? Yeah, I'm kind of confused by the sentence, I'll be honest. Oh, your day was nasty, right? Okay. Yeah, that sucks, buddy. There's nothing worse than like when your day's just not going the best. I'm glad I've not had like. I tell you, I've had some bad days in the past wee while, but not terribly awful. But hopefully the rest of the day will be alright for you. Yeah, people can be really weird and have zero logic. I'm shocked. Yeah, I wouldn't let it worry you. Just let it go over your head and just just chill, just have something to eat or something. Just listen to music or whatever, and just just don't pay any mind to that.
近所で聞き込みすんのが一番手っ取り早かったりしてな。
Oh, I smoked a blunt, did nothing to me today.
まあそんな都合よくいかねえか。
I'm really mind blown. Oh well, just chill out, just try and enjoy the rest of your day. Right, so what we got here? Thanks, buddy. No bother, Thomas. Well deserved to be happy. It really sucks when we have shit times every now and then. But I suppose if we didn't have shit times, we wouldn't know when we had good times, would we? Right, here we go. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. Oh yeah, the assembly. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. What are you going to do about it? Got it. Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District, and don't go to the beach after dark. The teacher told me also. The timer was on. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Fuck me. There's nothing worse than like. I remember when I went on holiday to like the Middle East at one point, like years ago, like over a decade ago. You think when it was a hot country, the swimming pool would be really hot, because of that logic. Freezing bloody cold. It's brutal. Hate that shit. Seems like we won't be having fun in our summer break for a while. Last time I felt natural cold water was the sea, like 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near the sea. See, ever since some of my friends get swept out by the current, I just don't want to be swimming in that shit. Rudy might be right. We don't have a single clue, might as well try, we've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yonkin and gather info around the neighbourhood. Oh, hey old man. Futaba? Futaba, yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Yeah, let's ask some other people, yeah, because that's super relevant, old man, thank you very much. Hello there. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people, alright? I live at the sea, but I never come over there. It's just there, yeah, I feel the same. I'm pretty much just down the road for the sea. I'm like a 5-10 minute walk away from the sea as well, myself. You don't really appreciate it much when you're nearby it, but it makes sense why people who don't spend a lot of time near the sea like want to go to it more often. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Yeah, so run out a few people to ask here. Too windy for me. I walk my dog in the woods near to it. Yeah, it must be nice. I've not had a pet in years, honestly. After you don't have a pet, I don't know. Part of you just doesn't feel like getting a pet anymore. I don't like I had 2 cats for a while and I had to look after them, you know, go to the toilet and clean all that shit up and all that, the smell. I don't know, I'm kinda over pets for the next wee while. I love it here, but when I visit the city, oh my god, another world, yeah. I get that vibe, but just going to Glasgow when I was younger, it was just stressed me the fuck out. But who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Yeah, what are you talking about? Well, whenever a boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What, you tell me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. He probably buys it for his business, buddy. It's like the internet's on steroids. Yeah, the set is definitely something else, but I feel like, see, as long as you don't like pay attention too much to the people around you, it's not that bad. Like, see if you like just zone in, just on yourself, just focusing on yourself in the city, it's not as bad. Futaba, who's that? I don't think I know anyone by that name. Wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them though? Who have I not asked? Okay, that was my rumble over the day. I'm done. no bother, Thomas. It's good to have a wee chat every now and then, you know. Who have I not asked? There's gotta be more people around here. Hey bud. Do you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves oh, this is a DJ are a dangerous society? Oh yeah, this is probably not important. Jesus, this bit's a bit rough, isn't it? So I've asked that person, asked that guy. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Yeah, do you know Futaba Sakura? By the way, tweak my Cyberpunk to the point I really love to play it now. It's awesome, Thomas. What'd you do? Did you like... Do you mean like you modded it, or do you mean like you've like got the right skills to the point where you know you can do your playstyle? I did mod, yeah. Alright. It's interesting, if I was on PC I'd definitely consider that. Now, I imagine a lot of like modding it would probably fix it quite a bit because you know the modders would know what they're doing, so if you're on PC I'd definitely probably the way to go. Or visual mods. Maybe I find a test from. Cool. That's actually really cool. That'd be pretty amazing. I have a friend who can do mods and the like. I have max 160 FPS stable. Holy shit, cool. We do get the occasional youngins coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. No Kyler, huh? Let's go ask some other people. No RTX. With RTX I get Hunter. Alright, so have I talked to this guy? Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Alright, so not that guy. Jesus, I'm running out of people to talk to here. I feel like I'm pretty much just going through them all again. No, it's just this is the same guy. Is this a bloody struggle? Holy shit. There's definitely somebody I'm overlooking here. down here?
おや なあなあ
That's annoying, man. Hey there. Nope, nothing. Oh, no. Well, that's guy. Fuck. Yeah, this is definitely becoming a problem. I think we've talked to just about everyone. Maybe we can go in here? Nope. Be a bit fun. Oh well, Thomas. Like, seriously. Maybe if I talk to this guy in a different way. Nope. Oh, there we go, there we go. Fuck me. Footbar? Nope, I don't know anyone like that. I come to Sacrosands often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
今までの話で有力そうなのは、ご主人は一人暮らしにしては食材を多く買っていくようだな。
Yeah.
この辺で食材が買えそうな店を当たってみるぞ。
Wouldn't it make sense though that he'd only be buying food because, you know, like he makes curry and shit for the cafe?
ここならルブランからも近いし、何かわかるかもな。
はいよ、いらっしゃい。双葉、さくらさんとこに。
Oh, does he know?
そんな話聞かないな。
Fake.
ごめんね。またどうぞ。
Jesus, does not do no.
参ったな。双葉に関して何もわからない。これは帰って直接ご主人に当たってみるしかないか。
That's not going to end well, is it? He didn't want to talk about it before. I don't think he's going to want to talk. Oh.
手紙読んでいただけましたよね。
あんただな。こいつに双葉のことを吹き込んだのは余計なことしてくれたな。若葉のことなら話す気はねえからな。
The hell is Wakaba?
吹き込んだ？何の話です？まあとにかく親権停止もやむなしということでよろしいでしょうか。
Wait, what? Am I getting booted out of here?
はあ？
お宅の家庭状況にお嬢さんの状態、有利なものは何一つありませんよ。火災に出ますか？ 99.9% 我々が勝ちます。
Jesus.
虐待の疑い、親権停止は免れないでしょうね。
I thought she was a prosecutor, not a social worker.
そこまでするか？あれのことは知らねえぞ。
こちらも真剣ですから。認知科学が精神暴走事件と関わっている可能性がある以上。
What the hell was cognitive prescience? What the hell was prescience?
父さんだよ。
では、後日また連絡します。
あんたの聞きたいことは多分何も出てこねえぞ。
I feel like what they did with Sai in this game was pretty much they made her like the legal equivalent of everyone who does these roles, because prosecutors are not social workers unless she's pulling double duty.
構いません。有用かどうかはこちらが決めますから。今度は美味しいコーヒーを飲みに来ますね。
She looks like the flipping a dime, doesn't she?
塩負け塩。
Of course she said that right as she leaves.
人をイラつかせる天才だな、あの女。なんだその面は。言いたいことでもあるのか？
I mean, it's probably not the best of times, but I need to ask. Alright, not any of these things, but yeah, custody. What's the deal with the custody?
お前には関係ねえ。
It kind of does. See if you're rendered not capable of, you know, having custody over a kid. That would really bring into question you allowing me to stay in this cafe, which kind of fucks me over. You get my drift. Is Futaba? Nope, not asking that. That's a minefield right in itself, that question. That's even worse. That's very bad. There we go. That's the non-worrisome question. Yep, here we go.
いい加減にしろ。追い出されたくねえなら、おとなしく学校だけ行ってろ。
Yeah.
分かったな。
It's not really our business, that's the thing.
店閉めとけ。
We're just working really hard to piss him off right now. That seems to be what's happening.
双葉って子がいるのは確実だ。ひどい目に遭ってる可能性があるようだが、それからアリババがルブラン関係者という推測、濃厚だな。あと認知とか言ってなかったか？ご主人の裏側気になるな。しかし追い出すとまで言われちゃ突っ込めない。
Yep. It's way too much of a risk. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. Yeah, the hideout, okay. Whoa, oh! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Master Kun, thank you. Alright then, let's meet up tomorrow. Yeah, because they could be looking at our chat logs. So that could be a bother. So what can we do right now? I'm guessing we can't go out again. Yep, we still can't go out. Bloody hell. Yep. So what can we read right now? Because we can't watch anything. Oh, we can finish this. We can finish this book. And the next moment we totally saw a ghost. This is gonna be this. This is the book equivalent of that Ghost Hunters program, isn't it? But why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Tough luck. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. You still get time to read, yeah. There were words written in the blackboard at the abandoned school. Yeah. I don't know how this is supposed to boost guts. If anything, it would just boost your resistance to cringe. Probably. See that parody that they did for Ghost Hunters on South Park? That was great. See when the guy pissed himself and thought it was some sort of ecto fluid or something. That was too good shit. That was great. I really need to like buy DVDs of South Park or something at some point. I don't think I can stream it. Where would you even stream it, fella? I have no clue. Either way, these stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Alright, there goes Guts up a wee bit. Still need a bit more. I know there was another book available for us to read that was Today with Guts, so I need to go get that.
マスターが女の人に脅されてた？
ああ、偉そうに虐待だの、裁判にするだの、いろいろわめいてたな。
どうかしたのか？
Yeah, I think Makoto is realizing it's her sister.
いや、なんでも。話を整理すると、双葉はマスターの子供で、しかも虐待されてるってことよね。私よく知らないんだけど、マスターってそういう人なの？
It's hard to know what someone's like in, you know, the private life. They can come off as like really nice at working things, but in the private life they can be like really different. It's like two sides of the same coin kind of thing. I don't know.
表と裏の顔は違う場合もあるしな。
Yep, there we go.
なんともわからん。
アリババか？
Yep. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the hold up? Also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
一方的で勝手なやつだな。
弱みを握られてるからね。
そもそもこいつの言う双葉にパレスあんの？しかもキーワードないとどうしようもねえし。
Yeah, so we kinda need to tell them that.
そのまま投げてみろよ。
It's honestly better than them exposing us to the police, which is a real concern. They won't know what either of these mean. Can we break it down a bit more? Yeah, keywords. Yep, kinda figured. What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue? We need to be more transparent about this, come
会う
on.
ことができればアリババの素性もわかるんだがな。会えないか聞いてみろ。
Yeah, I want to meet you. Meet with me? That'll be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
出られない？
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That may make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking at your foot by Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time now. If you'll excuse me. No. No. That's not happening. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Yeah, we're not done here. Fuck!
一方的にシャットダウン？
わけがわからない。アリババは外に出られない上に双葉にも合わせられない。
Fuck me.
ま、俺らにはもう関係ないだろう。連絡も取れなくなっちまったし。
でもメジエドはどうする？取引なしになっちゃったよね。
メジエドだけどさ。
They weren't.
あっちこそいたずらだったんじゃねえの？
Reggie, you don't realise how hard hacking is. If you're going to the effort to do that, you're pretty much having to be serious.
派手に宣言した割にさっぱり動いてねえし、怪盗団の力にビビったんだよ。
改心されるのが怖いからやめたってことか？
そうそう。かっこ悪くて謝れねえんだよきっと。
いやけど。
I mean, he's kinda got a point, I suppose.
アリババもメジエドも消えたし、とりあえず一件落着ってことでよくね？
No, because it messes with the public image. I mean, I suppose we shouldn't really worry about public image, but actually, that's a good point. Why the hell are we worrying about public image?
そうね。
Like, we'd be doing a lot better if people didn't pay attention to us. So if they made it look like we weren't shit, then we'd be able to do our operations a lot easier.
確かに少しは気を抜いても良さそうね。
そういやさ、金城のお宝聞いて驚け。
Oh, did you sell it? How much?
15万円だ。
Yeah! Nice!
花火大会のリベンジだ。
Jeez, that must have been one hell of an expensive case. Well, we know how expensive it was.
怪盗団も世界デビューできたんだし、見合ったもの食いに行こうぜ。
How would you even sell something like that?
なら俺寿司がいい。それかうなぎ、国産の。
Yeah, I could never do this shit, honestly. See, see nowadays, see if I came into a lot of money, I would just put it right in the bank. The chance of me splurging all in one go would just not happen unless I was dying.
寿司はガリで腹を膨らませてから食べる。
Even then.
それが俺の極意だ。
今回はそんなことしなくていいから。っていうかやめてよ。
我が輩、寿司なら大歓迎だ。
We're going back to the
お
buffet
前も
again.
それでいいだろう。
Any other ideas?
ダメ。我が輩、寿司がいい。
Okay.
よし、早速明日の夜行こうぜ。
You can definitely spend a lot of money on sushi if you want to. That's why they always warn you in the sushi places, like, only take certain coloured plates. I wonder if all that MedJed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If the goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh? When you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. They just want to make themselves look good. That's literally all they're doing. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That's all we can do. Yeah, something's not right. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto, we'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behaviour. I refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Ryuji can't catch a break, can he? That's a nice touch with, you know, how the front ones have actually got the windows off. Oh, shit. I forgot you can do this in the real world. Can we go outside? Can we please go outside?
Oi.
We cannot go outside. Jesus Christ, game.
Oi.
What is there to do right now?
Oh?
It's not even giving me a chance to like get a new book or DVD or anything. I can't really do much. I mean, I suppose I could work in my proficiency. That's a thing.
Yosh.
I mean, it can't be hard to make some lockpicks. Yeah, no, I'm doing it myself. Nice, we should have about 10 lockpicks now. At the end of this we're going to end up with shit tons of lockpicks because the game's not letting me do anything else.
忙しそうですね、サイさん。板挟みなんじゃないですか？
怪盗が金城を上げてくれたおかげでこっちのメンツ潰されて。
Oh, that hurt your pride, did it? Oh no.
挙句の果てに沈黙していたメジエドがついに宣戦布告。どこまで引っかき回してくれるのよ。
ストレス溜めるのお肌に悪いですよ。
わざわざ嫌味言いに来たわけ。
気分転換に僕の推理聞いてもらえますか？強盗無形だと思われるかもしれませんが、あなたが追う事件と怪盗の行為重なる部分はありませんか？
根拠は？
全ての事件に共通する当事者の不可解な心変わりです。
それは私も睨んでる。だけど根拠じゃないでしょ。
Ah, right, so he's trying to lay the seed of the mental shutdowns with the Phantom Thieves. Again.
言ったじゃないですか。推理です。正義を謳った怪盗団で世間を騒がせる。だがそれは隠れ蓑に過ぎない。本当の狙いは精神暴走を使ったテロ行為。なんて飛躍しすぎですかね。
You're quite a shrewd asshole, Akechi. You really are.
現時点で否定する材料はないわね。その話、警察には
言うわけありません。組織としての機動力、実行力を利用してやるぐらいしか。
手伝ってもらっていた甲斐があったわ。
それはどうも。サイさんの守備は愛人家の被害者の娘を引き取ったという男から有益な情報は得られたんですか？
Wait, what?
さっぱりよ。
そうですか。
Wait. So what? Futavas had a mental shutdown?
では、僕は勝利のために何をしましょう？
怪盗団、徹底的によろしく。勝つためなら手段は問わない。それが私の流儀だから。
かしこまりました。
楽しそうね。何か掴んでるの？
いえ、何も。それでは。 僕たちの勝利のために。
よーし。
God damn it. Fucking sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Right, there we go, there's the new area. Ginza. Famous for luxury shopping, its property value are the highest in all of Japan. You sure about that? What about Roppongi?
Yoshi.
It's not gonna let me play the game, is it? So you just got a sushi platter. I thought it'd be like one of those rotating places.
このヒラメただことじゃねえぞ。
値段が書いてないんだが。
No wonder Yusuke's worrying about this.
時価っつんだよ。気にすんな。金ならある。
I tried one of these when I went to like a Japanese place up in Glasgow. I'm definitely not one for sushi. Tried it, no massive fan. I mean, what was it, the squid? The squid was alright, but everything else I wasn't a massive fan of.
おい、大トロはまだか。
待ってろ。つうか声出すな。
Yeah, the last thing you want is a cat to be in a restaurant. They'll kick you out so fast.
ところでマスターの件だけど本当に虐待するような人なの？
I don't know.
またその話？
I don't know well enough.
いや、ちょっと気になっちゃって裁判とまで言われてたら。
I mean, he was being a real pain in the ass to me when I first moved here, but I don't know.
マスターってどんな人？虐待するように思える？
I don't know. Jesus Christ. He's pretty strict. I don't know.
もし虐待が事実なら保護者だったはずがとんだ悪人だぞ。
更生すべきはご主人ってことになる。
We'll find out with time.
ちょっと待って、そのことなんだけど、実はあの後気になっちゃってマスターの名前ナビで確かめたんだよ
Oh,
ね。
did you get something?
反応はなかったの？
うん。
Oh, cool.
これ以上はよそのうちの問題だし深入りしない方がいいかも。
So he's not an absolute prick. At least he would have a palace if that was the case.
もしかしてアリババってマスターの元嫁とかだったりして。
That's a jump.
双葉は浮気相手の隠し子なんだよ。
Virgin. Don't start making shit up.
ないでしょ。
妄想しすぎ。
くだらない。しかしうまいな。生涯初めての体験だ。
いやー、これも怪盗やってるおかげ。
You bastard!
やべ。
Oh my god!
怪盗。そう、怪盗とは味が段違い。
Oh my
美味しい
god,
わね。
what a fucking idiot.
さすがネタが違うね。
どこもかしこも怪盗ね。
実にくだらない。
リュウジ、場所考えてよ。
Thank fuck if they all just ignored it. That could have been bad.
終わり。ついうっかり。
マスターの話振ってごめん。せっかく来たんだし食べないとね。
Yeah, it's probably partly due to the fact we're discussing stuff that's technically
新島さん、
what related.
どうしたの？こんなところで。
明智くん。
明智？
君たちはテレビ局で、もしかして新島さんの友達？
Why is he acting like he doesn't know me already?
知り合いか？
Yeah, no.
はじめまして。明智って言います。よろしく、北川悠介くん。
Not sure about his choice of clothes though. He looks like he's going for some sort of clothing photo shoot.
なぜ俺の名を？
それは僕が超能力者だから。
That's because he's a detective.
というのは嘘で、駆け出しの探偵なんだ。君はまだらめの門下生だったんだよね。実はこれから怪盗団の捜査チームに加わることになったんです。メジエドが怪盗団に宣戦布告したのを見ました？
Yeah, it's all over the news. Who the hell wouldn't see it?
宣戦布告？
ついさっきホームページが更新されていたよ。
Oh, so they're doing shit again. Good. It's good to hear.
マジで？英語。なんて書いた？
ずいぶん動揺しているようだけど。
Oh yeah, should probably remember that.
怪盗団の大ファンなんだよこいつ。バカみたいにミーハーで。
あんな連中のファンなんてやめた方がいいと思うけどな。
何なんです？
ごめんね、お友達同士のところ。
Yeah, Keitch's a
それ
critic.
にしても面白い交友関係だと思って。
He's pretty much building his career off it.
新島健治の妹にまだらめの門下生、それに囚人の生徒、さしずめ怪盗団つながりとでも言おうか。ひょっとして僕なんかよりいい情報知ってるんじゃない？そうだ、君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
That's kind of bad, isn't it? He's put two and two together there.
今回のメジエドの騒動、もし君が怪盗団の一員。
Ignore them.
へえ、意外な答えだな。
期待外れで悪かったな。俺たちは普通の高校生だぜ。むしろ探偵様のご意見を聞かせてくれよ。
怪盗団をプロファイリングした結果、未成年のグループだと僕は考えている。放課後は比較的自由に行動しており、身をくらますアジトが存在する。そして4月頃から活動を開始。手始めが鴨志田であることも鑑みて、怪盗団って君たちと一致するところもあるよね。
通報でもしてみるか？
So see when I think Keitch, I just think, see if you combined L and Light from Death Note together and smash them together and get like the detective ability of L but with the asshole personality of Light. I think that's pretty much how you would get a Keitch.
君たちを疑ってるなんて一言も言ってないだろ？
No, but you kind of implied it, didn't you? There we go. Reggie's a phantom thief. Nah, I'm not gonna be a dick. Yeah, you're the suspicious one.
は？まさかそう来るとはね。僕の予想の斜め上を言ってくれる。やっぱり君は面白いな。その冷静さは僕にはないよ。でも僕の推理も面白かったろ？僕らが手を組んだらいいコンビになりそうだ。なんてね。
I really don't like him.
はあ？いきなり何言ってんだお前。
いろいろ参考になったよ。じゃあまたね。
It just feels so fake, like really fake.
何あれ？
Nobody's that nice all the time.
まさか俺たちの正体がバレてるのか？
いや、それはねえだろ。
さすがにそれは考えすぎだと思うけど、警戒した方がいいかもしれないわ。実際のところアリババに正体がバレたんだし。
Yeah, we need to try down who Alibaba is, so we can actually like get to the bottom of this.
バレたと言っても証拠をつかまれたわけじゃないだろう。普通にしていればいい。
それよりメジエド、大変なことになってるよ。
Oh yeah, fuck, what did it say?
ああ、何が書いてあんだよ。
読むね。我々は日本の大衆に失望した。未だ彼らは怪盗団の偽りの正義を信じている。
So you tell me just because people are still like supporting the Phantom Thieves, these bastards are gonna retaliate? Bunch of assholes.
我々は日本を浄化する計画を進めている。
Cleanse Japan.
X デーは8月21日。
Who do these people think they are?
これにより日本経済は
壊滅的打撃を受けるだろう。
There's no way a hacktivist group can do that.
マジか。
続けて。
That's why there's security measures in place.
だが我々は寛大だ。怪盗団に最後の改心の機会を与える。我々は怪盗団に改心の証として世間に正体を晒すことを求める。
Yeah, they really want us out the way, don't they?
要求が通らなければ我々は日本を攻撃する。日本の未来を怪盗団の判断に委ねることにする。私たちはメジエド、見えない存在。姿がない姿によって悪は倒される。
You gotta love how the group who's saying that they eliminate evil is threatening to critically damage the economy of Japan because of butthurt. You gotta love that, don't you? They're so butthurt that somebody's getting more attention and that they're actually willing to target an entire company's economy. Bastards that they are.
だって
なんかやばそうだな。
要するに怪盗団が正体を晒さなければメジエドは日本を攻撃する、と言ってるんだ。
Exactly what they're trying to say.
随分なかまってちゃんだな。
どうするのこれ。アリババともう一度コンタクトを取れたらいいんだけど。
手がかりはマスターと双葉か。つうかあっちしルブラン寄ってかね。向こう行って話そうぜ。ここに来るまでいろいろ話したけどよ、やっぱアリババの力を借りる以外ねえな。
That's pretty much the only chance we've got because none of our group actually has like the ability to deal with hackers, but another hacker does.
どうや。
アリババは勘違いして連絡を絶ったわけだろう。だったら双葉の心を盗めば向こうから接触してくるかもしれないな。
キーワードとかさっぱりだぞ。
アリババふざけんな。どこにいんだよ。
You have the name, you have the house. Problem is a distortion. What the hell would this distortion be?
実はすごく近くにいるのかもしれない。ねえ、仮に私たちが双葉の心を盗んだとしてよ、アリババはどうやって改心を確認するつもり？
Actually, that's the point. Because Fuba never leaves the house. Because she's got like mental shutdown or whatever the hell it is.
携帯のやり取りで確かめる？
直接会うってことか。
Yeah, it's a bit hard because she's not. Nobody in the neighborhood like knows anything about her.
アリババはここに予告状を届けられる。しかも双葉の状況を確認できる。でも事情があって私たちには会えない。会っているところを見られるとまずいということかもしれない。もしかしてアリババの正体はマスターの家にいる双葉本人かもしれない。
How'd you explain that? How would that be possible if she's like mentally shut down? As I said, unless that does something besides what I think it does.
マジで？
じゃあ自分の心を盗めと頼んでるのか。
虐待で傷ついた心を盗んでとかなかなか言えないかも。マスターに会ってみたいんだけど、すぐ近くに住んでいるのよね。
Yeah, I know where his house is.
俺も賛成だけど、こんな夜遅くになんつって会いに行くんだ？
That's the point.
寿司よりお土産って。
我が輩の
Oh, sorry, Morgana.
文句言わないの。
みんなで行きましょう。二人で行ったらどういう関係って疑われるから。
But here's the thing though, wouldn't he just like open the door or like open the door and just like walk outside, shut the door, talk, and then go back inside. Why would we get invited inside? There's a lot of conjecture here.
でも明かりついてる。
寝てんのか？
これだけ鳴らせば起きるでしょう。
双葉がいるなら出てきても良さそうだが。
門の鍵。い
や勝手に開けんなよ。
It's not unusual for a gate to be unlocked, for fuck's sake.
でもあれ、よく見たら中の扉もうっすら開いてるんじゃない？
Wait, what? Now that's weird.
なんでかしら。不用心ね。
I mean, I know they're kind of lax in Japan with the security, but I figured in the city they'd be more careful about that kind of stuff.
おっと、人はめきそうだな。
Oi, that's
とりあえ
not.
ず入ろうぜ。
Oi, rain is not justification. They're barging into somebody's house.
いいのかな。
大丈夫じゃね？
It's not. It's really not.
マスター、ごめんなさい。
This is taking a massive risk. If we get caught, he's getting kicked
ご
out.
めんください。
I don't just mean the house. I mean the cafe.
留守じゃないよね。ドア開いてるし、テレビの音聞こえるし。
ぶっ倒れたりしてねえだろうな。マスター、そこそこ年いってんだろ？
ちょっと心配。見に行った方がよくない？
お邪魔します。
Oh, a blackout.
姫、ねえ、今の何？
知らねえよ。
聞こえた？一回出よう。ね、帰ろ
う。何ビビってんだよ。
ビビってなんかない。
ひょっとしてアリババ双葉か？
ごめん、捕まってていい？
気配が。
誰？もうやだって。嘘、腰抜けた。
Jesus, she's not taking this well. Okay.
できるなら出てこい。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。助けて、お姉ちゃん助けて。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
誰だてめえら。動くな。いいか、一歩でも動い。
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a flashlight.
ごめんなさい、助けて、ごめんなさい。お姉ちゃんごめんなさい。
お前、なんで勝手に家に入ってやがんだ。君？
あ、こんばんは。お邪魔してます。
新島さん。え、付き合ってんの？
友達です。
最近の高校生って友達に抱きつくんだ。
違います。これはそのいろいろあって。
お前ら。
寿司寄りのお土産持ってったんですが、チャイム鳴らして持ってなくて鍵開いてて。
I don't know if it's the music, but at least the situation seems to have de-escalated.
テレビついてて、マスターが倒れてたら大変だと思って。
鍵開いてた？
はい。
たまにやんだよな。俺も年だな。
すみません。お聞きしたいことが。
あ？俺に？
誰かいますよね？
Actually, seeing as I'm sitting here, I'm just going to do a wee double check. Because I noticed last time on the stream that the game actually... The stream never actually updated the title. It said I was still playing this when I was playing Cyberpunk last time. No, it seems to be fine. It's kind of weird it does that with Cyberpunk every now and then. Right, back to this.
ああ、娘がな。
もしかしてさくら双葉さん？
お前、新島さんにも喋ったわけ？
双葉さんにお会いすることはできませんか？多分さっき驚かせちゃったのでお詫びがしたくて。
At least it's more likely to actually give in this time if it's not just us.
いや、それはな。
どこかご病気とか？
いや、そういうわけじゃ。何か変な誤解されても嫌だしな。
Good.
隠さず話しておくべきだったな。
It wasn't exactly my business, so I'm not exactly surprised.
ここじゃあいつに聞こえるから店行くぞ。
You mean, does that matter? Really?
さて、どっから話せばいいもんか。あいつ、双葉の母親とは双葉が生まれる前から知り合いでな。
Okay.
変わり者だったが妙に馬があってな。頭が切れて目つきが悪くて空気が読めなくて自由奔放で本当にいいやつだったよ。
ええ。
のめり込むと周りが見えなくなって毎日遅くまで熱心に仕事に打ち込んでいた。
So she was pretty much just a workaholic.
子供ができて少しは変わるかと思ったんだが双葉が生まれてからも相変わらずだった。そんなでも双葉の面倒はちゃんと見ていたよ。
仕事と子育て大変だ。
Yeah, that's why a lot of people take time off when their kids are still young.
だが女で一つで子供を育てるのはいろいろと大変だったのかもしれねえな。
Oh wait, so is it not your daughter? I kinda thought it was. You alone?
父親はいない。
ああ。
それは。
いや、いたんだろうが、俺にはわからん。あいつは何も言わなかったからな。
Ah, so you're like the stepfather. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
あいつは一人で双葉を産んで、一人で育てたんだ。
Huh.
双葉のことは本当に可愛がってた。普通の仲のいい親子だったよ。だがあいつは双葉を残して突然いなくなっちまった。
Jeez, can you imagine being a kid in that situation? You're like, you never knew your dad and then your mum just up and leaves you for your stepdad. That's rough. Oh, okay, that was a different left than I was expecting there. Alright, that just went steep. Shit.
自殺？
車道に飛び込んだんだ。双葉の目の前でな。
Jesus.
そんなのショックどころじゃない。
辛すぎんだろ。
それでだ。ま、いろいろあって引き取ることになったんだが。
Yeah, because... Well, actually, what... I guess there was no other relatives, so...
はじめは塞ぎ込んで、一言も話してくれなかった。
やっぱり自殺が尾を引いてて。
It's not exactly an easy thing to get over.
俺から話しかけていると、ポツポツと口を開くようになってな。それで分かったんだ。あいつは母の死を全て自分のせいにしてるんだってな。
It sucks how, like... You know, that's actually not that uncommon. You know, when you're one of the closest people to the person that does that. Imagine you think to yourself, there's a lot of things you probably could have done to stop it, but sometimes there's just no stopping it, sadly.
自分のせいってどうして？
そこは喋ってくれない。事情を知りたかったが、傷口をえぐるようなことはやめたよ。それで数ヶ月前からだ。何もねえのに急に怯えたりするようになった。声が聞こえる。母親が見ているってな。
幻覚や幻聴か。医者には
双葉が徹底的に拒んだ。往診してもらっても部屋に鍵かけやがる。それで閉じこもって、いわゆる引きこもりになっちまった。
引きこもり。
家の外には一歩も出ねえし、誰とも顔を合わせようとしねえ。
マスターは？
俺も部屋には絶対入れてもらえねえんだ。
Yeah, that's pretty much what the deal is with Hikikomori. They have like the minimum amount of social interaction, barely ever leave the one single room. Not a great way of living.
結構重症だな。
双葉はとにかくとても特殊な子なんだ。頭の回転が速すぎるというか、話も飛び飛びだったりしてな。自分の中でいろいろ完結しちまうらしい。俺には理解できないことも多いよ。
そうだったんですね。
そんなわけで他者を拒むから、お前を家に入れるわけにもいかなくてな。
It's not like I had any right to come into your house anyway. I suppose it would have been better than living in a coffee shop. Don't worry about it.
すまねえな。双葉に必要なのは何者にも脅かされない安心できる環境だ。だから俺はあいつが望まねえことはしねえ。あいつの嫌がることもしねえ。
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it's not like you can force them out of that situation. You have to like come to some sort of understanding, like ease them out of it. Like exposure therapy is like no thing that really works in that situation.
それじゃあダメだってことぐらいは分かっている。だが俺ができることなんて。
Yeah, what does football want?
わからねえ。小難しい本とか食い物だとか欲しいものはちょくちょく言ってくるんだがな。ま、そんなわけだ。双葉のことはそっとしておいてやってくれねえか。じゃあな、早く帰れよ、お前ら。
That still raises the issue, like how do we like get in contact with her then?
ずけずけと立ち入っちゃって悪いことした。
Yeah, it's none of our business.
虐待なんて絶対ねえな。
Yeah, definitely not.
心を盗んでほしい理由はきっと母親のことと関係あるんだろうね。
辛く苦しい心を捨て去りたいということか。自分じゃどうにもならないんだろ
う。改心で助かるのかな。
助ければ俺たちもメジエドに対抗できるか。
Yeah, it's possible. The thing is, how do we get in there? Do we?
待てよ。そもそもパレスあんのか？
Actually, yeah, that's probably how we should check.
調べてみようぜ。
Yeah, go ahead.
桜宗次郎宅に住む桜双葉で
候補が見つかりました。
Yep, there we go.
これは
あったぞ。
悪人じゃなくてもパレスは存在するの？ねえ、モロガナ。
Yeah, because it's not actually to do with being evil. It's a distortion. Distortion isn't generally isn't necessarily evil.
モルガナは？
さっきから見ないな。
マスターの家に入ってそのまま。
Oh, did he do what I think he did? What the hell is? What benefit would that be?
ぽいな。まあ平気だろう。猫だし。終電近いし、今日は解散すっか。
明日朝から学校あるしね。
ああ、そうだった。緊急集会。
なんだそれは。
It's pretty much to say like, don't get into dangerous situations, be careful what you do, that kind of crap.
メジエド騒動で怪盗団が人気出たせいで囚人が注目されててね。その注意喚起だって。ネットで勝手な発言して炎上しないようにって。
So it's not that. It's pretty much just don't be a nuisance. Okay.
いちいち集めんなっつの。いい迷惑だ。
私たちのせいだけどね。
また連絡取りましょう。
So what's Morgana up to then?
虐待なんて絶対ねえな。
So she's been listening to this conversation.
心を盗んでほしい理由はきっと母親のことと関係あるんだろうね。
辛く苦しい心を捨て去りたいということか。
改心で助かるのかな。
So this could be good. So with the fact that she can listen to this, even though we can't contact her, we maybe would dissuade her, or, well, not dissuade her, but convince her.
俺たちもメジエドに対抗できるか。
待てよ。そもそもパレスあんのか？調べてみようぜ。桜宗次郎宅に住む桜双葉でいいのか？
Anyone else notice the Power Rangers in the background there?
これはあったぞ。
悪人じゃなくてもパレスは存在するの？ねえ、モロガナ。
Oh, there he is. Where the heck is he? See, since he's... fuck off. Morgana and I make pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow. Or how about you let me go outside? God damn it. Can I at the very least do something that then? No, I can't. Okay. Guess I'm going to sleep. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Just got to the toilet. Alright, that's me back. So, oh, there he is. I was wondering where you were. I just didn't have anything else to do apart from go to sleep.
ご主人から双葉の話も聞けたし、ひとまず安心して解散したわけか。
Yep. Yeah, where were you?
我が輩の情報収集能力をなめるなよ。
He's getting really full of himself, isn't he?
ご主人の家を探ってきた。しかし頼みのアリババがまさかあんなに若いやつとはな。
Yeah, what was she like?
髪の長さと声の感じからして女だな。まあ若いって言ってもお前らと同い年くらいだったけど。ただ素人でないことは確かだ。
Well, she did hack into her phone, so...
マスターとの話も筒抜けだし、チャットの乱入も自由自在みたいだ。メジエドを直接は対峙できなくても手がかりくらいは知ってるかもしれない。何にしてもメジエドに近づくには今は双葉を頼るしかない。とにかく明日集まろうぜ。外は暑いし ここがいいな。
If we can just get our hands on the distortion, if we know like what distortion is, we can immediately jump into the palace, but
みんなに連絡しといてくれ。
God knows what the hell that is. Oh, back to the investigation again. Not investigation, interrogation I should say. Hey Sai, how's things?
さくら双葉、彼女にパレスが。待って、じゃあ君たちはメジエドに狙われていた間、全く別人を相手にしていたの？
Well, yeah, they were an unseen enemy. There's nothing really we could do.
ならどうしてメジエドは？でも桜家の事情の話は検察の調べとおおむね一致してる。嘘を並べてるわけじゃないよね。
Yeah, there we go, finally listening.
言うわね。いいわ、続きを話して。顔の見えないメジエドに怪盗団がどう対処したかは解明できてないことの一つ。
So that's impressive that our guy, after getting shit kicked out of him, in truth serum and injections and all that crap, he's able to lucidly recall all this information.
辻褄のあった真実を聞かせてくれるなら、少しは君を信じる気になるかもしれない。
Well, I assume you've been sitting here for like over an hour, so.
よし。それにしても、意識若葉の娘が引き取られた家が怪盗の根城だったなんてね。
By the way, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but well, just heads up, spoiler. See that whole confidant thing of hers building up? See if that does not hit maximum. We're fucked. Because you can get a bad ending in this game which completely fucks you over and ends the game abruptly. So we're knackered if we can't actually hit that, so we're going to have to be careful. I'm going to head now and enjoy the stream. On the ball, Jamie, I'm glad that you hung out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm going to be finished up in about just over half an hour anyway.
ひどく運命的。いえ、だからこそかしら。時間が惜しいわ。続きを話しなさい。
Yeah, so hopefully we don't get the bad ending, because that would... I mean, we'd have to jump back a good bit to try and like fix some shit. They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting. I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation, spend your summer break quietly. Yeah, my school used to say shit like that. They also used to have a go at us for things we didn't do. It's great. Can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Midjed's... I keep going for... Fuck's sake. Midjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must fuck off. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. I thought we just finished exams. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. The one Midjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right. Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to. Oh hey master. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're going to be late. Fuck's sake. I hope we can get to like be able to like choose what we do during the day again, but I suppose we have to finish this chapter first.
Why
the hell did you just go get burgers?
あれ、ユウスケも学校？
選択した結果、これしか服がなかった。
もう2、3着買おうね。
ほら、世間話するために集まったんじゃないでしょ。アリババの件。
ではまず我が輩から。ルブランは双葉に盗聴されていた。
なんでお店を盗み聞きするの？
That could actually be quite good, so we can technically have a one-way conversation with her. But she can't well, actually, she would have to respond. Because she's able to respond back, but... So yeah, we can still have a conversation.
全くわからん。
マスターの言う通り、難しいやつだな。
とにかくメジエドに対抗するには双葉のハッキングスキルが不可欠よ。本人が言うようにメジエドの正体を明かせるかもしれない。
今は彼女の腕を信じるしかないか。
ねえ、双葉にパレスがあるのは確かめたけど、パレスって悪人じゃなくてもあるの？
Yeah, we proved that
悪
already.
人かどうかは関係ない。パレスは強い欲望によって歪んだ認知が具現化したもの。ただそれだけだ。まあ歪んでるやつには悪党も多いだろうがな。
若いのに歪んでしまうなんて、きっと辛い思いをしたせいよね。
アリババを名乗ってたことと関係あるのかな？
ご主人の話だと双葉には幻聴や幻覚があるそうだな。何か大事な記憶と関係があるのかもしれない。そいつが歪みのせいで、うまく言えないが変になったとか。
要はお宝取りゃいいんだろ。
All we need to do is get rid of the palace, because the palace is something that shouldn't be there, so...
まあそうだ。
双葉のパレスやるでいいんだよね。
本人が望んでるんだもの。気に病む必要はないと思う。双葉の心が治ればマスターも助かるし、メジエド退治も手伝ってもらえる。
俺も賛成だ。
マスターが昨日語ってた双葉に色々あってっつうのも。
待てお前ら、パレスの探索だが今まで通りにはいかないかもしれないぞ。
なんで？
本人に頼まれて心を盗みに入るなんて極めてイレギュラーなケースだ。
Actually, yeah, that could be interesting. So, does that mean we'll actually get help inside the distortion to assist us in actually stealing what we're trying to steal? This could be interesting.
パレスの主がどういう心持ちでいるのか、どういう歪みなのか、予想外の事態が起こる可能性が高い。それでも行くか？
Yeah, if anything, that could potentially be easier than the other cases.
わかった。用心しろよ。
じゃあキーワード探すか。
今分かっているのはさくら宗次郎宅だけね。
あとは何と思ってるかだな。
とりあえず家の前まで行こ
う。マスターは店番だね。変に思われないように気をつけないと。
I think if the distortion was going to be one thing, it would be like, what does she view a room as? Would probably be what it's going to be.
大事な記憶か。人間の姿に戻ったら我が輩も記憶を思い出せるよな。
You see, you just can't stop focusing that, can I? Let's say I hope so. Just be nice.
そうに違いない。今回の作戦は絶対に成功させたい。双葉の記憶が戻せたらきっと我が輩のだって。しかしハッカーなんてそう身近にいねえぞ。お前やっぱ持ってんな。
Yeah, I'm just lucky.
我が輩が見込んだだけのことはある。
Nice. Oh, so there's more infiltration tools we can do. Cool.
おっと、置いていかれたか。急いで追いつくぞ。
All I'm hoping is that we'll have at least one point in the stream where we can actually do whatever we want. Because, judging by the time, we can't actually go to Mementos today, which sucks, because I was planning on doing like a long grind in there for the stream, but time's just no way me today.
引きこもりだとしたら家を何だと思っているかだろ。
Sanctuary?
出られないなら牢屋じゃね。
No, not prison.
出口のわからない迷宮。
オアシスと。
ダメだな。だったら逆に
手がかりが少なすぎる。
Purgatory? I don't know.
直接聞ければいい。
なら行こうぜ。
なんて言って入れてもらうの？
忍び込む。
本気で？でもさすがに鍵かけてるんじゃない？
鍵開けは我が輩に任せろ。
Oh yeah, I forgot the cat could
今回
hack.
ばかりはやむなしだろう。
Could lockpick.
夕べの侵入の成果で双葉の部屋の位置は分かってる。
マスターに出くわしたら今度こそごまかしは効かないよ。
Shouldn't he be working in the cafe?
店にいるから大丈夫じゃない？
腰が引けてんな、誠。俺らはこんくらいいくつもくぐり抜けてきたぜ。
それしかないのよね。
Yeah, unfortunately.
双葉はあなたに接触してきたんだし、あなたになら話してくれるかもしれない。分かった、行きましょう。
ここが双葉の部屋だ。
双葉ちゃんいるんでしょ？
返事がないな。
That doll just makes me think of Dexter's laboratory.
双葉ちゃんいる？昨日びっくりして叫んでごめんなさい。暗くて怖かったから。
無反応だぞ。
骨が折れそうだな。
聞いてるよね、アリババ。
Oh.
アリババ。
Why are you here?
なんでアリババだと反応すんだよ。
Guess I won't like
あな
Monica.
たさくら双葉でしょ？
無反応だな。
Yep, she's not reacting to that.
名前を出されるのが嫌なの？
Nope, she doesn't like it.
のんびりしてる暇はねえぞ。アリババの正体よりキーワードが先だ。
私たちあなたのことが知りたいの。でないと心は盗めない。ここに来た理由もパレスに入るキーワードが必要だったから、そのためにアリババじゃなくてさくら双葉本人と話がしたいんだけど、直接顔を見せてくれなくてもいい。チャットでもいいから答えてほしい。
Oh, good. Okay.
じゃあ私たちのリーダーがルブランの屋根裏に住んでる彼があなたと話をしたいって頼んだよ。キーワードを聞き出して。
Okay. What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? There we go. House to house, okay.
質問を変え
Smart
た
of
方が良
fact.
さそうね。
What do you want to hear? Alright. How's living in this house? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
質問を変えた方がよ。
Alright. Do you hate it? I don't.
質問を変え。
Nice, that wasn't right. Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
死ぬって。
Is this going to continue? Yeah, die? That's right, I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb.
墓場？
There we go.
まさか
墓場で入力。
Perfect.
入力を受け付けました。目的地までのルートを検索します。
来た。
Was that enough?
ええ、十分よ。あなたの依頼をこなしたら手を貸してくれる約束忘れてないわよね。
I haven't. We made a deal.
じゃあさっさと行こうぜ。ポチッとな。
Wait.
ここで押すな。
Idiot! Proximity! Well, don't proximity. Futter's going to get pulled into this as well.
砂漠だな。
見りゃわかるわ。つうか俺ら服まんま？
That's bizarre. Is it because we're not viewed as a threat? Is that why?
双葉本人が盗めっつってんだ。敵視される方がおかしい。
Ah, right. So like our personas aren't like go on the defensive measure. So that's why we're not dressed up, okay?
敵視されてないなら服装は変わらん。そういうこと。つか用心しろって言ったろ。いきなり押すんじゃねえよ。
だから砂漠に飛ばされちまったの？墓場どこ？くそ暑いんだけど。
We're not in the room, so technically we're adjacent to where the tomb is going to be.
部屋のど真ん前で侵入したのに中じゃないんだ。
よほど他者を遠ざけたいのかもね。なるほど。金城の銀行とは正反対の荒涼とした感じ。
さっさと行こうぜ。パレスどこよ？
あっちか。
Yep, there we go.
キラキラしてんな。
砂漠の墓。なるほど。
It's really bizarre that a hacker thinks of something like so far in the opposite direction to be in the desert in a tomb.
とにかくあそこに向かいましょう。
遠くない？
You'd think a metal landscape would be a little more futuristic.
歩くの？
まさか肉球やけどするわ。
待ってました。
冷房ガンガン効かせとくぜ。
How do you have AC?
気が利くじゃん。へへ、まあな。
よっしゃ出発だ。
Alright, animated sequence.
暑い。言わないで。窓開けて50度の熱風に当たるよりマシ。ねえ、飲むものない？ミネラルウォーターとか。全部飲んじゃった。
They're lucky to have a summer outfits on at least. Oh, shocker. What the fuck?
Oh. 見えてきた。
Jesus. It's a hell of a distance. There's a city in the distance as well.
暑い。
エアコン全然効いてねえじゃん。なんだよあの生暖かい風は。
あれが限界なんだよ。文句言うな。
ったく、ほんと半端だな。
おお、やるのか？
You're lucky the cat was able to turn into a car and just get a break already.
もううるさい。暑いんだからイライラさせないで。
Imagine if I walked that distance, so that would have been
ま
brutal.
さかパレスがピラミッドとはね。
なあ、ピラミッドって墓なんだろ？
Yeah, it's just a really fancy tomb.
王墓だな。
それが有名だけど諸説あるわ。
Did we try to turn itself off again? Okay.
死者の復活装置なんて言われてたりもするし。
I don't remember hearing that.
死者の復活ね。それにしても美しい。黄金比完璧だ。
つかさ、もう入らねえ。溶ける。
Wait. We see those hieroglyphs on the side? Are they what I think they are? They're like programming language. No, maybe not programming language. It's like computer icons. Come on, let's get inside. Yeah, look at that. So it seems like we can get over there in the future, but not right now. Oh wait, no, we can. What the fuck is this? Like, why is this an option? It's quicksand down below. What the hell? Is that gonna be like a shortcut in the future? What is this? I feel like I need to double check this shit.
No.
Huh? And see that city we passed by on the way here? Probably don't need to concern ourselves with it, no. And sense the treasure in the pyramid. That's bizarre though. We'll go with this. Right, so it looks like this may end up just being a load of shortcuts down the line. Fuck. Okay. I don't see any treasure out here just yet, so seem to be good for the moment. Futibus Palace, so this is how she thinks of that house. Who knows what may await us within. What's your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Oh yeah. Okay, we'll find out more about Futibus' secrets in here, right?
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside. Now, what is this? Oh, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? Maybe because Futibus' room in reality has AC pumping to it. Anyway, this is a relief. Huh. Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before. It's refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we're completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into anyway. Let's explore. What is this? What's the thing that keeps flashing up on the screen now? Oh, so the pyramid is futuristic in a sense. What the fuck is half this shit? Feels like there's multiple routes across there. I'm keeping an eye out just in the off chance that one of those skulls might show up. These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. What? More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be heading into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits. Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. Alright, let's give it a go, I suppose. That seems closed off here. There's a lot of closed off rooms right now. I've got a bad feeling. Oh! There's someone there.
もしかしてこいつ
そいつは双葉のシャドウだ本人じゃない
そうかモナは顔知ってるもんな確かに格好が王女っぽいな
I guess she would see herself as the ruler of her room
あなたが桜双葉
おいお宝はどこだよ
知らないはずはないけど
口聞けねえのか
ちょっとそんな言い方ごめんね双葉ちゃん大丈夫だよ安心して教えてあなたの大事なものはどこにあるの
拉致が開かない
ほっとこうぜ
ちょっと黙ってて
Yeah, come on, let's at least try to be civil with the one who's... You know, she let us in here and she's not attacked us yet, so...
我が墓を荒らす者何しに来た
Oh, so we actually got a response.
喋ったけど
何言ってんだ盗んでほしいんだろ
取れるものなら
取ってみるがいい。挑戦的だな。
She sounds defensive, like I don't know.
ツンデレというやつか。
お前らに取れるわけがない。我がパレスはこんなことになっているのだからな。
So it's a warning. She's trying to say that she doesn't have control over the palace.
この声は
人殺し。人殺し？あなたが殺したのよ。お前のせいだ。ひどい。
おい、な。
近寄らないで。何か言え。人殺し。そう。私がやった。
は？
母を殺したのは私。今のは？ここには母もいる。私はここにいる。死ぬまでずっと。
Fuck. Alright, here we go.
警戒されたのか。どうなってる？
It's because there's a part of yourself that doesn't want to leave.
これまた。なんだその目は。とか言ったらどうだ。殺したのよ。そう。お母さんを殺した私なんて生きてる価値ない。ここは墓場。ここで死ぬ。そうだ。近寄らないで。何か言え。人殺し。失礼。早くして。いや、助けて。
なんだっつんだよ。
まずいわね。状況が把握できない。どこか安全な場所で情報を。
That's pretty much when the episode kicked in, which kicked in the trauma, which caused her to be self-deprecating, so she doesn't want to leave anymore. So that's the part we need to deal with.
今度は何？
Shit! Oh, fuck! Okay, this took a turn for the worse. We're safe. That was too close.
ちょっと。
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Foot about what's going on, it seems the door's shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Wouldn't we prefer a little more, then come back? My thoughts exactly. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace in order.
Megiddo が定めた X デーは8月21日。
So that's the ultimatum.
刻一刻とその時が近づいています。
So we need to deal with this before the 21st of the 8th.
名指しされた怪盗団ですが、今のところ特に動きはありません。果たしてメジエドのサイバーテロは実行されてしまうのでしょうか。
A bunch of pranks, honestly. Fortress my ass.
阻止するためには21日より前に桜双葉を助けないと。限度は2日前の19日ってところね。
渋谷に集まってから来んの面倒だよな。しばらくここをアジトにしようぜ。
Sounds good.
じゃあ次からここがアジトでいい？
マスターに見つからないよう気をつけないとな。
ピラミッド内部は何が起きるか予想もつかないぞ。我が輩たちの墓場にならないようくれぐれも注意を払えよ。
いやー、とんでもねえ夏休みになりそうだな。
If your idea of summer vacation is go to the desert, yeah.
世界的ハッカー相手してピラミッドでお宝探しだぜ。
Well, it's definitely one of the more original summer holidays, yeah.
あんたさ、なんで楽しそうなの？
怪盗団存続の危機だよ。分かってる？
分かってるよ。
そういえばモルガナカーの中でいやらしい目で見てたよね。
うっせえ、いい眺めだったぜ。
He's not even gonna lie about it.
お前らも見たろ？
ああ、美しかったよな。ピラミッドの黄金比率。
Oh, he's playing it off.
しげし。
アンドの我が輩は見てないぞ。紳士だからな。
That's because you were like the freaking car or van or whatever.
見てないじゃなくて変身してて見れなかったんだよね。不安。
What is this? Your hideout has been moved from Shibuya. Take you built an access way to the Yonginaya Cafe LeBlanc.
また。お母さん。
Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help? Let's do something about Medjed. Do they truly intend to follow through on the threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on our progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey Alibaba! Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? Suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask you to take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why does this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Master-kun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us again together.
パレスの光景も気になるし、やるしかないな。
Right. And oh, fuck off. Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site's got. Oh, fuck. I actually proved it. Jesus. I tried to access the URL, but it says that page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labour has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh! Calm down. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm going to try and look into it a little more though. See ya.
さっきの証明だってか。
Yeah.
やってくれるぜ。
That was impressive. And quick. Alright, so I'm guessing we finally get to do whatever the hell we want now. Unless the cat says otherwise. Let's have a try. If we can exit this door, we can do whatever the hell we want. We cannot do whatever the hell we want. Yeah, I'm so glad. Well, that sucks. Alright, how are we for time? About 5 minutes. What can we actually do with our time right now? I was like, bugger off that we can do. Besides, like, what, make more thingies?
Yosh. どうした?
Yeah. Do you know what I think of doing? I think I'll have. It's gonna be freaking costly, but I'm gonna have what's her face. Make some curry.
どうする?
Yeah, we're a bit short on funds at the minute. Thanks to that scam artist taking 100 grand off us. I wonder, can we make coffee at the same time she makes curry? That could really help us out. Oh right, no we can't. That sucks. I was really hoping there was going to be an option for that. Actually, see now I think of it, see that mirror? Any chance we could do charm using that mirror? Because whenever you think of games that have skill systems, usually the mirrors, nah, no such luck. Let's check how the skills are looking. Right, let's see. Pretty close to knowledge. Nope. With charm. Pretty close with proficiency. Pretty close with guts. Far away in kindness. Alright, so if we make a few lockpicks now, we should be able to get the proficiency bumped to the next level, hopefully. Okay. Oh fuck! Permanent pick. If we get that, we'll never have to make more than one again. What the fuck is this? Increase the chance of encountering treasure demons. Oh my god, that sounds so good. What is this? Deals. Nah, who cares? Alright. What is this? Allows you to return to the metaverse entrance, elude enemies' pursuit. Puts nearby enemies to sleep. What's this? Lowering the palace's security level. I mean, that'd be useful, but I don't see us really needing that too much. But that sounds good. That really sounds good. I think it would be good if we find enough treasure demons that we don't really need to bother about that. A massive stockpile of lockpicks sounds good though. Not to mention we'll bump our proficiency, so that'd be really good for us. Yep, there we go, masterful. Only one more level in proficiency and that's that finished. We've got a head start towards 4 now. Now we should be able to dodge the chalk again, if he tries it. Right, thanks for the curry. It's definitely going to help us out in the next dungeon. That's not what we're going to do, we're not going to immediately go into the dungeon, we're going to be doing Mementos first. If you want Futbit's help, we're going to have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? Right. Mission start. Good. Is this the next dungeon already? Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumours of the Phantom Thieves spread. Use these tips to track targets and Mementos. Explore Mementos and defeat shadows is an effective way to gain experience. Go stronger by battling both rare and common shadows and Mementos. Yes, Morgana, I know about fucking Mementos already, for fuck's sake. Holy fuck! Jeez, I'm popular suddenly, holy shit. Jesus. Okay. Now let's give this thing some nutrients. There we go, nice wee bump to kindness. Good. Yes. And I think we'll, let's see, what's the time? Yeah, that's pretty much just right on time to be when we end it. Because effectively for this point onwards, next time we play this, we're just going to be doing a shit ton of grinding. Let's see, how many requests we actually got sitting on right now? Requests 4. Actually, do you know what? Let's do a wee quick save. Because I feel like knocking this out the way first. Because I think I should probably say, like, see after you pretty much get to the end of Confidence, pretty much the end of them, you always have somebody to deal with in Mementos. So considering Ruji is pretty much just round the corner for that, I've got a feeling... What the fuck? Oh, no, man. I get a feeling that if we go and deal with this one now, some of the mementos will pop up. And then that'll allow us to finish off Ridgey's side mission. So I think we should probably do this first. You got plans today? Gonna get everyone together. I'm in the arcade. We'll see if this is actually he's confident. If it's not, oh, it is. Good.
No.
Please tell me it's gonna bump up. Please tell me, please.
No.
Yes. All right, come on, go. We'll get this one finished in preparation for next time. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Oh, you fucking idiot. See if you want to get let down. Anyway, Ridgey, you'll be let down even in combat. Whatever. Whatever.
No.
That means I need to pay. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's going to try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too. The one from before, Kamishida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so. And you know what also the plus thing is about being able to do this? It means we also don't have to have a persona in the party to do with his arcana, which means we can free up a space. Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Yeah, what did you say? I had to turn them down. It felt kinda bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kinda get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Yeah, right. This conversation is going really well. God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamishida, the track team, hell, he even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realised now, as long as I'm being myself, I always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. This is going really well, this conversation. Don't worry, man, there's a place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead, something like that. I honestly kinda thought we'd be getting that confident thing. The thing I was saying about the target mementos, but maybe that comes later. Ain't gonna stop training though. I still got a long way to go. Someday I'm going to show you speed so lightning fast you're not even going to be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've all been talking too long. We're all out of Monja. Want to try growing some toothpicks? Nah, I wouldn't recommend it. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakioka, and then tell me the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool, sounds like they got him under control. Yeah, congratulations. You see, next time we converse with him, see if it doesn't go up in one sitting, I'm going to be pissed. Thanks man, I got to pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then, let's top it off with some seafood soup. I toast the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of the problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Huh. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. Ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. He's still trying to make that thing. Jesus.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Just what's midget. Oh, fuck off, I don't care. It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People are really up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. They think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? Yeah, we have to act. Sure, but no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba, but she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay? I mean, in the first save we did get Rudy up to 9. Means we're gonna transform Persona into a mythological trickster. That's gonna be good to get. So we're gonna have to wait for him to invite us again, sadly. Let's see if we can actually get that done the next day. So let's do something tonight, and we'll see how we can go. Let's go hang out with her. Oh yeah, the bond is gonna go up. Good. Gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. This is really annoying. Where's that idiot? Crap, hide! Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snoop around recently, in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous, I've been hot on their tail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. They don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not, I just... Yeah, she hasn't done anything wrong, chill. Can I ever say anything that's gonna do well in a conversation? I can never do it, I can never do it. Alright, I'll tell you, just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is... Oh, fuck off. I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specialises in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough, as is, for having to come track you down out here. But wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? Yeah, there we go. See? Oni's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up in your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah. There we go. Is this so? Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny business, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy's one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. I fucked it in the conversations. I can just cannot do well with her and Akechi.
Yoshi.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? Nice, I got some additional charm as well. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No details? You've got some real acting chops, man. They really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I expect use this time. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Anything for my girlfriend. You don't have to give up the act unless... Don't tell me you're a cougar hunter. You're definitely a little more Cajun than the average high schooler. That didn't work. I thought she would find that funny. Fuck. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so... Let me know if you get any more juicy info, okay? Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe's cool and quiet and it's relaxing with the Sirey there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and read a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill two birds with one stone. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. You just come tomorrow. Maybe a nice to hang out with him. I'm going to bed. Fuck's sake.
Yo.
Oi.
If you're confident, send you a message prior. They might visit the blank and you can invite them to your room to spend time. When did we last save? (26th). What day is it today? Aye, that'll work. I kinda want to do that thing with Oya again because that did not go well. We need to do that shit with Ruji again. Fuck's sake. In the process, do you know what I forgot to do there? I forgot to fucking water the fucking plant. Oh no, it's fine. Boss reminds me we can go to can we go to school actually? Because I want to get a new book. Ah, never mind. I guess the school library's off limits right now. Jeez, I'm definitely running over. Fuck, we need to speed through this.
No.
Let's try and get through this as quickly as possible. Come on. Problem is, I need to remember what the fuck I said to him. Alright, there we go. Alright, fast forward to this bit. Good. Then we'll do another save. Then we'll go visit Oya. And try not to fuck it up this time. Let's save. Go. Alright, let's go hang out. Because like, you pretty much need to waste an all day. See if you fuck up that bad when hanging out with somebody, it wastes like, sometimes not even one day, it wastes like a couple days trying to get them back up again. Alright, let's do this again, I suppose. Yes, I did that before, I did absolutely fuck all. So let's try this option. Alright, so you can't actually gain anything with that piece of the conversation. Yep, alright, that's what last time. Good, good, good. Alright, so what's the option here? Alright, that didn't work. There we go, let's try this. Didn't work.
Yes.
See, as long as we get two of the things in the conversation, I think we're fine. It's the fact that we only get the one that's the problem. There we go, that should be sufficient. Okay, and we've got no messages with Ruji, so I'm guessing we can't hang out with Ruji today. Let's see, where's the arcade in this game? I suppose there is one thing I could wrap up before coming off. Go to the Airsoft shop and sell that shit that we've got. Alright, let's sell all the treasure. There we go, 46,000. Selling it good. Oh yeah, he is. It's not a massive jump though, I'll give him that. Alright, so let's head back to the cafe and then just chill there. Wait, what? Fuck me, so because I left I kinda hang out with Yusuke. Is that what you're saying? Just again, it would be nice if you told me that. Oh my god, are we seriously fucking... Did I not dare save it? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Oh, what a fucking idiot I am. Plus side though, we can try to make a better choice at that one fair there, so... Okay. I'll take it. Alright, so you can't get any gain off of that conversation bit. Then do that one. Perfect. Alright. That one didn't work, that one didn't work. Let's try this one. So you can't... So this is just one of these interactions where you can barely get any... You can barely get any notes. Okay. That's a bit of a dick move then. Huh. Alright, so we're back to the morning again, thank fuck.
Aye.
Alright, so let's read what this says exactly. If your confidants send you a message prior, they might visit the blanking, you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them. I mean, I suppose we can. I might as well just leave that for an option for myself for next time. Alright guys, that's what I'm going to call it today. That was a good stream today, I feel. So I'll see you in a couple of days for, well, will it be in a couple of days? Let's see, what day is it? Yeah, we'll be in a couple of days on Sunday. Jesus, I can't believe it's Friday already, holy fuck. Alright, I'll see you then. Goodbye.